All right, fine, fine. Stream's late. You got me. Stream's late. Stream's not late, technically, somewhat in some ways, but I'll start early. Why not? We'll skip the waiting scene if that's what you guys want. Plus, I got fucking -2'd by rabbits, so I guess, like, fuck it, man. We got to do it, right? We got to start off. First of all, welcome everybody. Welcome. It's Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed your week so far. All right, fuck me, I guess. I've been publicly executed. So I feel like I look weird today. I don't know. Excuse me. Maybe I'm just having an existential crisis of like looking at myself in the OBS. I'm just like, what the hell, man? What do you mean I'm like on the... What do you mean I'm in the box? I'm on the screen? What the hell? It's the lack of Hog? Oh, we got Hog today. Let me take off his tie. Look at this. Woo! It's like whenever a lady like flicks her panties across the room in a movie. Just like... You're like, oh, okay. The Hog's going crazy today, bro. His tie came off. Anyways, probably a sign they just get started. So I stopped talking about that. Kerbal Space Program. You guys know the deal. Let me start game. Resume save. Probably a good idea. Looking handsome today. Thank you, Unique. Kieran, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so last time we tried to land on Eve, turns out we're fucking ass. And I regret everything. But, as the title implies, I think we're going to try to do a Duna Rover today. We also need to do more satellites. Satellites is like our main issue right now. Without satellites, I can't do drones. And without drones, I have to risk the lives of pilots. So, to solve this, we will have a bunch of drones. Bunch of drones that act as satellites. That way I can have even more drones. Full robot army. To do that, let's open up something we already have that's like okay. I'm thinking like Minmus, Schminmus is pretty cheap and definitely gets up there. Okay. Wow, dude. It's crazy to see an old invention of mine. What the hell? I mean, it works, though. Geostationary relay networks? Actually, I don't even know if I have the right antennas. I mean, who says you have to have a specific antenna? But I only have 5G antennas. You can get like 15G, right? Precision engineering, electronics, high power electronics. Unmanned tech. Advanced unmanned tech. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I have... Maybe 5G is fine. Because these don't seem to be... Scanning tech. No. Precision engineering? Oh, a relay antenna. Okay, is that what I need? I'm too broke. I need 100 more science. So... We could start off with a Mars rover first. We have a lot of science from Mars, or not Mars. Did I say Mars? Or the moon? But even then, we still have a lot of science from the moon already. We need to go somewhere we can get some science really quick. You know what we could do? We could build a rover and then test it on the ground and see if it works. And then if it works, we could build a spaceship around it. So we actually start with the rover instead. Do a new ship. Minor excursion model. Wait, I have... Oh, no. Mooner. A lander that resembled an already crushed tin can. It has monopropellant in it. I guess they all do. And liquid fuel. Put like a... Where's my probe at? Probably an octo. Okay. Okay, a Mars rover. You don't need fuel, right? You just want to do like electronics to power it? And in case somebody wants to actually drive this thing, I'll put a seat on it. Excuse me. Well, that's not right. What the fuck, bro? I think I'm too stupid to rotate an item. Why do I feel like my mind is getting blown right now? Dude, like, what? How do I make this just stand up? I guess you can't from this angle. Okay, hold on then. In that case... Okay, hold on. This makes him face down. This makes him face straight up. Okay, scrap that idea for a second. Holy shit, this thing is huge. This is the only modular segment I have. Holy shit, this thing is fucking massive, bro. I kind of was hoping to put it on sideways, but okay. So our Rover will basically be made out of these, I think. It's like the only structural thing we have. We also have structural fuselage, I guess, but... I can't seem to attach it. Not like this, at least. Well, I could radial decoupler it, I guess. That's what she said. Are you gonna make relay probes for full coverage? Yes. But we have to get science first. Wait, I should just do 4 times symmetry on this. Because these like these cubes don't stick together very well, right? Yeah, not at all. Well, technically I guess they do stick together like that, but I don't really trust that. So give me 4 times symmetry. And then give me some more cubes. Okay, grab the move tool. Make sure everything's just like nice and settled. Okay. I like that. I learned that if you press shift, it allows you to offset parts beyond the limits. I think we've learned that before on here, but I didn't like it that much. Now, why does this go like this, bro? This is shaping up to be a bad thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just like... Okay, stop. Stop. Just do one. Just do one. Manually place them, I guess. This is what I wanted. All right. I'll manually move them. Perfect. The HG5 is enough for moon coverage, but we want to go to Mars. Okay, hold on. I'm really trying to cook up something that's like aesthetically pleasing. This better be the most beautiful Mars rover you've ever seen. Taking it to the moon is just a test, though. It is a Mars rover, ultimately. Stick it on there. Beautiful. Okay, then do a radiator large on the side here. Okay, we got like a little bit of like a pool floaty vibe. Like your mom is sitting on this watching you swim around in the pool. You know what I mean? And she's like, "Oh, you're doing great, honey." If you have like a good childhood, I guess. Otherwise, maybe you don't relate to that. Okay. And on the bottom, we need wheels. The Mars rover wheels. Okay, hold on. Fuck, bro. Oh, that's something. Okay, grab that. Give me X4. Fuck, it doesn't work like that. Man. Okay, hold on. Take off the radiator panel temporarily. I gotta be able to see what I'm cooking with here. Okay, I do see a slight issue. You know what, though? We can fix it. So just place them down for now. Okay. This thing is gonna be low to the ground, bro. Holy. Look at those little fucking tiny wheels. Wait, there's gonna be better wheels, man. Aren't these better? They're bigger. Something like that. It's still pretty similar height, though. The orange wheel is retractable, this thing? Oh, the orange one. This one right here. Start retracted, start extended. Oh. Oh, that would have been nice for the other one we made. Okay, let's just try these for a second. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. Pop these on all four corners. And then if we use the move tool, maybe we can get a little bit more height out of this. Put it down to like here. Okay, yeah, just put it on the bottom corner on all sides. That might be a little bit too cornery. What is this one? Like touching the heat shield? Yeah, that's actually what this one is too. Okay. Pop this down. Touching the heat shield. Perfect. Okay, actually, I like that. That's good. That's good. I've never seen the orange ones before. Me neither, but I guess I wasn't looking for them. Just kind of true about life, you know? Sometimes you only find what you're looking for when you're not looking for it. Okay. Now the top part, I think we cover with photovoltaic panels. Question is what orientation, though? I feel like this one's probably fine. Put another one on here. Do need to figure out... I guess I could just overlap them to fit inside the square. Oh, I don't like that, though. Oh, I did buy the DLCs. Yes, that is true. They were on sale. That could be a DLC thing, I guess, to be fair. that looks pretty sick for now, dude. That's, I mean, come on, man. That's pretty cool. Now put one more underneath of it, down here. Goodbye, free viewers. Okay, one right there. One right there. Okay, go ahead and move these. Okay. It's fully kitted up. At least in terms of electricity. Then I think we stick batteries in between. Shark Killer, welcome to the stream. We're currently building a rover. Okay, stick some batteries in here. How big can we go? Oh, yeah. Do something like that. Why is it crooked, though? You should be able to sneak in here and not crooked, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, hold on. Boom. Okay, but can I do this with 4x symmetry? That's the question. No, it doesn't work like that. I mean, it does, but not the way that I want it to. Okay, so sneak some cheeky little batteries under here. Dude, this thing is sick so far. This thing is actually, like, I'm very impressed with myself. Okay. 4 cheeky batteries on the bottom. Sharkalarky? Okay, I got you. Sharkalarky. And then VR. You a VR chat guy? Or a girl? Or in between? Okay, 4 batteries. Photovoltaic panels on top. Wheels that are electrically powered. Check, 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 check. I do need antennae. Which apparently these are like pretty good at. Or at least if you have a bunch of these, are pretty good. I don't have my relay right now, so it's kind of like it is what it is. So we'll just put one of these on each panel, I guess. It's kind of like a defense for the rover as well while it's up there, man. You drive into something, you fucking charge it head on with your antennae. Hell yeah. It's like a Trojan warhorse. And then on top, put another one. Perfect. Obviously, high gain would work as well, but call it Sonic. Why? Because he's all spiked up. He's like a hedgehog. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong thing. Grab the antenna. I mean, it depends. Does this go fast? If this thing goes fast, then it definitely would be Sonic. I guess we'll find out momentarily. We're gonna rip this baby on the ocean floor here. Here, I got you. Sonic the Hedge Rover. That's actually a pretty good name. It's actually a pretty fire name. If only I could make it blue somehow. I'd have to get like a blue flag and then put a bunch of blue flags all over it. I could. Okay. 4 wheels. Antennae. Electric panels to recharge it. Cheeky little batteries on the bottom. 2 ways to control it. Now I need science for sure. What else? Probably some lights. Maybe a cargo bay to store some stuff. You need a way to make it have a soft landing. Well, right now this is just good. This is just a test. We're just gonna be driving it around. You forgot about the hydraulics and neon. That would be sick, dude. Underglow. Yeah, I think for the soft land. I mean, what do you mean? So you make it have a soft landing? Because I think we're gonna build a ship afterwards that can drop it out with a soft landing. But for right now, we're just testing the rover when it's deployed to see like if this works. We're gonna drive this around Earth first. Ooh, should this have RCS thrusters? Probably not, right? It shouldn't be flying around. I probably should strut some stuff together though. At least, I think from here to here. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Maybe I won't strut them together. I just worry about like, these boxes are not really well connected to like this box. You know what I mean? The other ones are connected via decouplers, but the side boxes are just kind of slapped on. These ones right here. Yeah. Okay. That should take care of those. I think it's the only ones that were not actually attached. If there's an atmosphere, you need a parachute. Okay. Take this off then. Utility. Why can I not find it, bro? To the very bottom, that's why. Nope. Probably would need that. I mean, technically, this might not even be parachuting out on its own, but I guess there's nothing wrong with like a just in case, you know? But very rarely, if ever, should these parachutes be used. How much does it weigh so far? 2.745 tons. That is a good question, though. I guess we should keep in mind how much it weighs for sure. Okay, and then I want a cheeky little cargo bay. Like a small one. And then, I mean, it's like cheating, but I just want to like shove this up in there. Oh, I should have just done that to begin with, honestly. Instead of having a cube as the body, I should have made the service bay the body and then built everything else around it. What's up, Rabbit? Okay. Dude, I don't know. This looks pretty sick. I wish it didn't have this little, like, penis structure in the middle, but... it has to be done. This is where they drive from, so it is what it is. What characters would you smash or pass in Kenshi? Can you get me, like, a tier list? Can we do, like, can we get, like, a smash and pass list set up? Beep, and I won't be hearing anybody out. Almost any Shek person gets smashed for sure. Okay, what do we think about this aesthetically? I feel like it offsets the penis structure a little bit, but it makes it look really big. And it's not really that big. Maybe we dump the box in the middle. Now that I've learned something, I could dump the box in the middle for the service bay instead. I have to like rebuild the whole thing though, which would kind of suck, but I could make it less tall just by doing that. If I dump this modular segment in the middle and scoot this Probodyne down. This one weighs a lot? Really? How do you know how much it weighs? Utility, where is it? Mass 0.1. I mean, it's the same weight as this one on top right here. I should take this one off too then, based on that logic. You could reroute the service bay to be the main part. Okay. Select a set of 2 or more parts to reroute. Select a part to place. Wait, I'm so confused. How does the rerouting thing work? Okay, tool reroute. Click on... Oh, but that's like the whole fucking ship is in there. Oh, so I did reroute it. I was like, wait a minute, it shouldn't be grabbing the whole ship. Okay, so rip this off then. Rip this off, hold on. Still kind of fucks with this, but here, take this off. Pull the cube out. Put this bad boy back on top. Hold on, put a little adapter. That's fucking huge. What the? That's the smallest one they have? What do you mean it's the smallest one they have, bro? That's a fucking massive adapter. I need like a nicer little adapter. That's not gonna work. Okay. I could do this. Take this off. Put this on top. And then move this down. There we go. Rip these off. And then now I put these back on. Oh, what the? You can't connect them to the service bay. Okay, hold on. Why can't I connect them to the service bay? I guess because it opens. You can connect to the top or the bottom, just not in the... Oh, and probably not on the side. I'll just list the characters. You can say smash or pass. But I want to see the picture, too. I gotta see the picture, man. Plus, you guys are like making it harder on yourselves by saying that you're gonna list them one by one in chat when you could just Google like Kenshi. Like we just go to like the Kenshi wiki, bro. Hold on. Oh, I see. They don't have pictures on here. Not on this one, at least. Need to click on every single one. Dude. Okay, I'll tell you what. Not right now. Not right now. We're building a rover. Let's keep our eye on the prize. But maybe around like lunchtime, we'll take a break and I'll do a smash or pass for all the Kenshi characters. Okay, so this slightly changes how things are built. Now how do I feel about it? I kind of feel like it looked cooler before, bro. Hey, Corner, welcome back. It's also it was smaller before, so I think we had to go back, man. Plus it lost its Sonic the Hedgehog appeal. Now we're fucking back, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, pull off the chute. Apparently it weighs too much. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. Let's see. I do want some lights on it. Spotlight Mark 1 dome light. Yeah, so when we're driving, we can see where we're going. Okay, pop a light on here. Wait, it's actually like a car. It has headlights. Okay. Navigation light. Tells an observer which side of the craft they're seeing. Red goes on the left side and green goes on the right side. How do you know which side you have? Okay, whatever. I'll put one of these on each side. Sure. It's like a boat, man. If this is for Eve, it's too large. This is for Duna, yeah. What's why is it too large for Eve? It's just too heavy? It's for Jewel? I've never even heard of Jewel or been there. Isn't that what kids are hitting in the bathrooms, or? Light strip. Oh, wait, you weren't kidding, bro. Barry, we can actually put underglow on this bitch. Oh, dude. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Dude, they got fucking underglow up in this bitch. Are you kidding? Hell yeah. Now we're dripped out, bro. Okay, what else? Star shot? Who cares? We have the illuminators, or at least we have lights, maybe not illuminators specifically. I do need the bay. Oh, it's down here. Okay, open this up. Oh, shit. I should not have made this the main part. Because how am I going to get shit in here? And I routed it to be the main thing. Okay, change your mind. Reroute this to this. Check. Okay, pop this out. If I put like an EVA experiment kit in here... Oh, I can't even. How do I get it so we can hold more stuff? I guess I could put one in here, but I don't have... I need like a pod, right? You need to protect this behind a heat shield for the Eve landing. You don't even have the 10-meter shield yet. I did unlock it for the landing on Eve. Yeah, I do have it, actually. You can only place them in containers. Like this, a cargo storage unit? Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for, to be honest. Okay, look, I mean, if we got one of these, I don't even need a... I don't need this service bay, to be honest with you, but we'll keep it. Okay, pop an EVA experiment kit in here. Actually, these cost, like, money, don't they? Let's only do, like, 2. Let's not go crazy. An ED monitor. Needs a deployed power unit and central station to operate. Probably won't do that. Only Kerbals can use the items. Well, we have a chair for a Kerbal to use it. But I see what you're saying. There's external seats on the outside of the Rover. Yeah, I feel like... Well, okay, my thought process was kind of like have the drone plus the seat so we could like land the ship, drop the Rover, drive around on it if we want to, and then take off and leave it there. And then if I ever want to drive it again, I could just come back as a drone. But like initial landing in science would be with an actual guy, right? Or is that just stupid? No, that's brilliant. I mean, I don't know about brilliant, but it's just a lot of weight. Currently 3 tons. Interesting point. It is a lot of weight. What else do we got? Science. Put a little goo in here. Only 1 goo at a time, of course. Don't be stupid. Put in 2 goos. All right. Actually, put in 1 repair kit in case something breaks. All right, close these doors. Send this back up. And then might as well put a little barometer on here. And a little thermometer on here. $3.5 tons without any lift yet? Yeah, why would it need lift though? I'm gonna land a ship and drop it out. The ship needs lift. This is a test. We're just driving this on Earth right now. This is just a test. We don't need any lift right now. We're not going anywhere. You're gonna need an engineer if you're gonna do the goo. You tuck in the wheels? If I get different wheels, I can. I'd have to replace it on all 4 sides. I guess I probably should. These are so tiny, though. Like, this barely gives you any clearance. Oh, make the wheels closer? Yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Yeah. There's still clearance on that, too. That definitely makes it look smaller. I had like a damn off-roader. Yeah, that does look better. Ooh, look at it. Now it's itty-bitty, bro. That's actually good, because it's going to have to fit inside of a spaceship later. Are you going to have it decoupled on the side of a lander? Yeah, I think that's the goal long term. We're just seeing if this thing works first. And I'm making sure I have all the boxes checked. So I can just load this spaceship on another project later and then build a rocket around it. Just pop it in the middle somewhere. That's the goal. Get something that has like a cargo storage unit bay and then pop this in the storage unit bay and then just like drive it out or something or pop it out. Put the goo on the outside of the rover. Yeah, I guess that is probably better than putting it. It also weighs something, right? Science, put a little goo on the outside. Oh shit, not 4 times symmetry. Here, just pop one on here. And then pop one on here. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Do you know about the sub-assembly stuff? No, I don't think we've talked about that yet. I haven't tried to go underwater, if that's what you're asking. All right. I feel like this thing looks pretty sick. I think we have everything, right? We got cheeky batteries on the bottom, solar panels on top. Antennae all around. Dripped out light strip. No ladder. I guess I could put a ladder on the side in case I run out of sauce. But I probably won't need this, right? Yeah, fuck the ladder, bro. Cargo, check. Science, check. Electronics, check. Thermal. I might need a heat shield, but we're not doing the rocket ship part, so it doesn't matter. We have wheels. Payload doesn't matter. Robotics. Rotors. Controller. I don't think we need this. Structural, we don't need it. Command and control, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. Alright, Sonic the Hedge Rover. Save. Launch. We're going to drive around Kerbal, pick up some science so we can research a new antenna. And then we're going to do some satellites. Subassembly is a way of saving builds in the VAB so you can add multiple builds together for the actual launch. Yes, that's what I want to do. That's what I was trying to do with this. So this is basically, save this as a separate thing, and then I'll load it in later with a ship and pop this in the middle. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. It's the green bar after you press the button top left. Okay, I'll look at it again when we're in the VAB. But first, we're down. Right now we have 68 science, and I need 160 to research the relay antenna so I can make satellites. So then I can have a connection to drive to Duna. That's the plan. What is going on here? Electrical charge 1610. Why can't I drive? Oh, I can drive. Wait, what the fuck's going on my wheels, bro? What the hell? Oh, there's something wrong with this steering direction. Okay, so this is me holding full right. These ones are correct. These ones are not. Ah. Oh my god, and W goes backwards? I guess backwards is relative. This is the... What the fuck have I built? What the fuck is this? It crab walks. Oh my god, it doesn't turn right. Oh my god, it doesn't turn right. Hello? It doesn't turn any direction. I accidentally hit a ramp. This shit is fucking ass. What is this, man? The control point is facing up? What, this chair? How do I know what the control point is? The probe core? Control from here. Control from here. Dude, it flipped my wheels again. Control point forward. Control point forward. It's backwards, right? Why is brown on the bottom? Shouldn't brown... Or no, I guess actually that's right. Dude, it still controls like fucking ass. Hold on. Bring it to a stop. This thing is so fucking bad, dude. I'm holding down S. There's no brakes? B for brakes? Ah. Okay, hold on. If I move my wheels... Okay, they all move the same direction. It does walk like a fucking crab. It just controls like ass, man. I placed the wheels separately. I could not get them to symmetry correctly. They're all an individual wheel, which is probably part of the problem. They're not even strong enough to go up the fucking hill. The rear wheels should turn opposite. Oh, genius. Wait. Okay. It's something. The whole thing does kind of lean to the right, though. Okay, dude, yeah, this controls way better. Not very fast, though. Okay. Pump the brakes. I guess you don't want to go that fast anyways. You forgot the lights? No, we just gotta turn them on. Light on. Oh my god, they're facing the wrong direction. This is the back of it? Wait, no, these ones work. Oh, no, they're not backwards. They look like they're backwards, though. They're not very bright, that's for sure. Hold on, I gotta turn on the drip lights as well. Definitely turn on the blink and make them like red. Oh yeah, dude. Can't see the drip lights though. They're so tucked up under there. Bro. Okay. Light on, blink, red. No, don't blow me up. At a time like this? Bro. Okay, okay, I turned on the drip. Dude, chill. You guys don't have to be so mad. Oh, hotkey for all lights is you? Now we're talking, bro. Wait, can I make it blue? We could turn like the police rover. Oh, you can. Blue? Blue. Sir, you're being pulled over by the police. This car looks like a 3-year-old drew it. Yeah, well, a 3-year-old did draw it. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sir, you're under arrest. This is the classic American. He's trying to arrest the aliens. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The Duna police. That is pretty sick. Okay, so hold on. In here, I need to make it so that way this is steering direction normal, steering direction normal, steering direction inverted, and steering direction inverted. That's it, right? Was there anything else I forgot? The lights. What about the lights? Oh yeah, the control point needs to be on forward. Control point forward. What, should the lights be on by default? The color. Oh yeah, so it's always set to be police mode. Blue, blink. Blue, blink. Red, blink. Red, blink. Okay. Yeah, I won't turn the lights on by default, but they'll be ready to go. And then this, okay, what did this one say? Hold on, lights. The red goes on the left side and the green goes on the right side. Red goes on the left side? Why would you do that? Why not red for right? Nah, not around here, bro. Red for right, green for left. Fuck the police. Wait, unless I'm the police. Spin this around. Okay. The FAA is gonna shoot you down. The FAA won't let me be, so let me be me. Oh, can't you see? Something like that, man. It'll set you free. Do green and yellow so you don't get confused? So I don't get confused for what, man? a damn alien. The FAA won't allow you to go to Duna. The FAA can't stop me. Oh my god, the fucking wheels. Wait, the fucking wheels don't make any sense, bro. Put on the brakes. Hold on. If I turn like this, right? Okay. That's correct. Okay, whatever. Send it. All right, we need to do some science around Kerbin so I can unlock an antenna. Let's go drive up to these mountains or something. Dude, this thing's fucking cruising now. Because I got a full electric charge. Too bad it's nighttime. Have you gotten all the building science around the pad? Each of the buildings is a different biome? Oh. No, I have not. I'll grab them on the way back. I'm driving over this mountain right now, man. Although, might be a bit of a walk. Bro's racing at 90 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I built Sonic the Hedge Rover. What do you mean, man? I hope he goes fast. Check this out. Oh! Oh, I thought the fast forward would make him go really fast. I thought it was going to be impressive. Okay. Anyways. I guess we'll do the buildings as a different biome. Hold on, I gotta invert. Alright, we're back. Put a couple small jet thrusters on it. I don't think that I should, honestly. I think it's probably not wise for a guy like me. For high-speed chases. Actually, you're right. What if the perpetrator is driving like a Dodge Hellcat or like a old Mustang? Not the new ones. The new ones are kind of lame, but like an old Mustang. You could take a Kerbal and do EV airports. Oh my god, I forgot a Kerbal. You're right. I was actually planning on doing that, but I totally forgot. Also, I need to invert this wheel and this wheel. Okay, bring me like a scientist. Because a scientist can reset the goop, right? We could do multiple goop. Okay. Goop it up, man. We put a Science Junior on it temporarily. Yeah, I guess I can. I just have to remember to take it off before I save it. Or just save it right now. And then put a Science Junior on it. There we go. That works out pretty good, man. Except for Kerbin, or whatever his name is going to be kind of trapped in there. Hold on. Grab this. There you go. I want to see a DB Sky Crane. I'm sure I could build one. Doesn't sound that hard, to be honest. Who do we got here? Bob? Strap in, Bob. You got the world's best pilot on board. You got a Chef Boyardee can driving this thing. And also, you have the police. Oh, I need to make them, like, delayed, though. If they're blinking all at the same time like this, it doesn't look quite the same. Oh, hold on. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes! Ow! Oh, that's coming out of your paycheck. That's fucking coming out of your paycheck, Bob. Motherfucker, man. He blew up my Sonic the Hedgehog antennae. Alright. Is this close enough to this building? What building even is this? Is this the hangar? Bob the long way. He is Bob the long way. Okay, open this up. Perfect. It's even facing towards this building. Conduct the study. Yeah, go ahead and put that in your pocket. Close the door. Oh, I can't reach my science stuff anymore. My thermometer is inside of here. Hold on. Glitch through. Where is it? Here's my goo. Observe mystery goo. Write that down. Observe the pressure. Write that down. Observe the temperature. Write that down for sure. Now, if Bob gets out, he can reset these, right? Bob, why can't you EVA? Leave seat. Bob! Fucking get it together, man. What are you doing? Oh, you motherfucker. Don't fall off, you useless piece of shit. Dude, his jetpack doesn't work on Earth? Fucking jump, Bob. No way, dude. His jetpack's not strong enough? He's trying to RCS on Kerbin. Well, how else am I gonna get back in my ship? It's driving away, man. Bob is too fat? Oh my god, man. Well, okay, Bob has to get fucking left behind then, I guess. Excuse me, Bob. Look what you've done now. You really gone and fucked this up. Alright, bye, Bob. I gotta go take some of this science back home, man. It's okay. They'll be there at like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. They'll let you in. It's not a big deal, bro. Holy, this thing drives like ass. What the hell happened? What happened? It was driving so good. Now it drives like ass. You took it off? You played yourself. I took off what? A ladder? Yeah, I didn't put the ladder on. Dude, what is happening? Okay, I'm holding W. It's just spinning. Like, what is this? Is one of the wheels locked up? Why are they locked up? Probably because Bob ran into the fucking hangar. He probably broke it. God damn it, Bob. Bob actually deserves to be fucking stranded, bro. Raise the traction control. Maybe that'll fix these two. Whatever. Just pull out the fucking sky crane, honestly. It's ridiculous. That thing is fucked up. It's gone. That's garbage. Just recover it. Give me the science. 85 science. No, I earned 16 science. Okay. Launch it again. New building. This time, no Bob, man. Bob was the problem. Hold on, actually, do I have science on right here on the... What is this called? The landing spot? Launch pad. Oh, baby, yeah, take the science right here. Observe the goo. Write that down. Observe the temperature. Log the pressure. Put the brakes on, man. Bob is stranded on the fucking pad, dude. The space between the VAB and the launch pad is also its own biome. Dude, there's so many biomes down here. Did I bring anything else science-wise? Science Junior, Goo, this. I don't have a guy, so I can't do an EVA report. I could on this guy, I guess. Plant the flag here, too. Why not? Fuck it, bro. You're already standing around doing nothing. Site name, Bob stranded at midnight. Dumbass is too fat to fly. Okay, take an EV airport while you're here too. And go ahead and get recovered by the forklift. You know he's a big bitch if he needs to be picked up by a forklift, bro. Recover this vessel as well. Did I just not get the signs for that? I just recovered it. I didn't get any signs. All right. Honestly, we're just going like full fucking break the game for the sake of science because I want to be able to see my temperatures better. Strap Bob back in here. Give him another chance. I guess I'll put a fucking ladder on the side for his little short ass. Dude, this is why I don't do the fucking ladder. Here we go. All right, ladder here. And ladder here. That should hopefully be enough for him to get on. All right, launch me again. Clear the launch pad, recover. Yes, recover this, please. I thought I just said that. Whatever. Have you seen Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, by the way? No, I have not. You have action groups unlocked. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know how to access that. Okay, this little spot in between is a biome of its own, right? Like right here in this, what, like this part? Or like the part right here? Action groups while driving is one of the buttons on the top right. Oh yeah, action sets. Edit action groups. Oh. Gear, light, custom 1, controllers, wheel steer, gear. I don't think I have it yet. It looks blank. Smoke, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub. Have custom 1 marked and then click on the science stuff. Custom 1. Science Junior. Deploy limit. Custom 1 is the Axis group. He does have them? I don't see the... Oh, custom 1 under action group. Oh, conduct material study. Log temperature. Log data. Check the goo. And if you press 1, then it does them all. What about the, I mean, I guess we'll just find out, right? Okay, hit leave, press 1. Oh, it just pops up all of them at once. So you just hit keep experiment 4 times. Wait, that's so easy. What the hell? Wait, that's huge. Also, let me move my webcam so you guys can see the... There you go. You guys can see action groups on the side now, too. Okay. So now, close these doors. And then, Bob, fucking do not be crazy, dude. Just stay on top. Do not fall down. Do not fall down, Bob. Bob. Please, please, please. Bob, you fucking bitch. Great, now it's fucking running away. Okay, climb up. Oh, fucking Bob. Fucking Bob. Okay, just recover Bob. Just fucking recover Bob, dude. He's useless. Great. So fucking bad, dude. You have to set it up in the VAB too. All right, recover this. Whatever. How much science are we at right now? We need 160 to get new antennas to send out satellites. That's all I care about. 116, motherfucker. Launch it again. Launch it again, man. I need a better way to launch Bob, though. Bob fucking sucks, dude. I need like a handicap accessible ramp for him. Take this off. Like, place one of these. But then rotate it. Okay. And then ladder on the front. I don't know why it's like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the nice ladders, unfortunately. If I had the nice ladders, it wouldn't be an issue, but I don't have the nice ones. Okay, that should be a little bit better for Bob, I think, maybe. Let me even here. Once he makes it up the top, he has something to hold on to. All the way up. Actually, like a handicap accessible ramp for Bob. It's hard being an old man scientist, you know? But I need him to get out so he can use the EVA kits. I guess I could just hand it to him, but still. He needs to be able to get back in afterwards. All right, Bob, hop in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, the action groups. That's all right. I'll get it next time. I don't mind pressing 4 buttons. What's the other VAB building? This one's under construction still. We can go over there. This thing is pretty sick, though. I can't lie. It's pretty fun to just drive this around. Compared to the stress of the normal everyday, like, flying an entire fucking spaceship, something about this is just... It's nice, man. Oh, my God. What was that? Oh, the bottom ladder on his accessibility ramp. What the hell? What's he gonna do, bro? We're not FDA compliant. Or no, what, ADA? We're not ADA compliant. All right, hold on. Put on the traction control. Put on the brakes. I don't want these to wiggle around while I'm walking around. That's how we keep on losing poor Bob here, is that these things start floating away. There we go. Put on full brakes. All right. Conduct material study. Keep it. Observe the goo. Keep it. Check the data. Keep it. Check the pressure. Keep it. Like the wheels are not doing anything. There's a parking brake button? Where? I do need the parking brake, honestly. The red one? At the top? You just click on it. Okay. Goo checked. Everything else is checked, I think. Bob, leave your seat. Okay, go ahead and stand up, man. EVA report. Keep that. All right, come down here. Great moves. Take a surface sample. Keep that. All right, now, how do I get into here? Here, put this in your pocket, Bob. Okay. Come over here. Perform EVA science. Go ahead, hit your golf ball. Yeah, classic. There you go. It's a golf ball. Bob just laying down after leaving the seat is so relatable. Yeah, dude, he's a lazy little bitch. Whenever he gets out of the seat, he just flops down. I have to tell him to get up. All right. Now, Bob, can you get back up? You old man. Hold on. Get ready. Jump. Oh, fucking hit his head on the stupid ass ladder, man. Ha. All right, climb. You could do it. You could do it. Bob, you can't hit the corner. You can't hit the corner turn, bro. Climb up. Just turn the corner, bro. Just fucking like reach over. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's not an Olympic athlete. He's the fuck. If he's the Olympic athlete, he's the guy they put in to like hold down the bottom. He's the guy they put in to show you what the average Joe is like. When they do like the 4-mile sprint or whatever, like he's in the last place eating a hamburger to show you what it'd be like if your ass was there instead of on the couch watching it. I guess come pick him up, man. I don't know. Recover this. He lights the torch. It would take him like, they'd have to send him out 365 days in advance, man, for him to catch up and light the torch in time. Bob, please recover Bob. This is the worst way to get science, man. Bob's the white girl tapping out after 2 hot dogs at the hot dog eating contest? Is that a thing? I figured like only gigantic... Well, that's very rude to say. I don't mean gigantic as in like a bad way, but just like people who are capable of eating a lot of food show up to events where you eat a lot of food. You're saying like a 90-pound white girl shows up to these events? Have you guys seen the hot dog eating contest where I think it was hot dogs, wasn't it? Where the guy Badlands Chugs wins the hot dog eating contest, and the other guy is like puking, but because Badlands Chugs wins and he wants like the trophy and like the limelight, he like pushes the guy who's puking out of the sign, like out of the way. Pistols at dawn for the guy shit talking Bob. I like Bob more than Jeb for sure, bro. Yeah, I think it was this video. Okay, trigger warning if you don't like watching people puke, but this guy like wins the hot dog eating contest and starts puking like crazy. But like Badlands Chugs won. So he's just like standing there like, yeah, but then it's like awkward because this guy's puking. So he just starts to like push him out of the way and be like, all right, man, go ahead. Can you fucking get off the stage with your puking ass? It's not in a mean way, but it's definitely like a, you know, like this guy's just sitting here fucking puking and he's just like, okay, go, get off the stage, bro. Dude, Badlands Chugs is the fucking goat, though. I love Badlands Chugs. Why do I always come back to the weirdest shit? I don't know, man. Why is your CSGO round ending at that time where you want to pay attention all of a sudden. Maybe if you weren't clicking on heads, you'd know the whole context. Check the memes channel. Ew. What the hell? Benjamin Franklin in my wallet after a 3-day bender. Dude, he's like moldy. Benjamin Franklin, for real, bro. I'm not even playing CS. All right, what are you playing then? Bob is the GOAT. Men want to be him and women want to be with him. And maybe some men want to be with him too. Angle the bottom stairs to be more sloped? Fuck him, honestly, bro. He either gets on it or he doesn't. South Korea will pay you $750,000 for winning a gold Olympic medal, but if you're Norwegian, you get nothing. Wait, 750,000 like Korean dollars or what? How's it even work? Bob Lijabatika icon confirmed. I'm playing watch the live stream on Twitch TV. Oh, so you're like on your phone watching Instagram reels, and then you look up to Nathan's hot dog pukerama. And we could just watch Badlands Chugs all day. Fuck it, man. You know what I mean? Or the guy, what's the other guy's name? I think it's a guy named like Kevin Chugs. I watched him eat. He drank a boot of queso and Baja Blast. That was crazy, bro. That's a disgusting combo. Yeah, Ken Chugs.
Is it too thick? That is the question. I'm chugging Tostitos, salsa con queso,
Do a shoe nice watch
Taco
party
Bell's
on stream.
original Mountain Dew, Baja
River, welcome.
Blast, tropical lime. Let's go.
Okay, low key, I already watched this video, but you guys haven't seen it yet. Let me know what you think about his chug, because I feel like he left some on the table, personally.
Okay, I'm hoping that the queso won't get stuck in the boot. So I'm pouring the Mountain Dew first.
I do think that's smart, though. Mountain Dew first to lube up the boot before you put the queso in.
Okay. I'm going to get as much queso
Dude,
as I
that part
can,
is so gross.
and I'm
That
gonna
part
have
is
to
so
stir this
gross.
just
The
a little.
queso, the queso floating around in it like
Maybe
fucking
not.
diarrhea. I don't think I could drink it after that, to be honest.
Okay.
If the boot was like
That's
a
about as
matte
much as I
finish,
can.
like if I couldn't see what it looked like, I think I could do it, but...
One more can of Mountain Dew.
This, I will respect that, though.
Okay.
The extra can of Mountain Dew on top
Right
is
there.
crazy.
It stinks. And it looks like leather in there.
It looks like
Take a
peanut
look.
butter, man.
Cheers.
No, you can't retrovision this. We have to watch this. What's the yellow shit? It's queso. He is sipping on the cursed lava lamp, bro. Okay, see, here's where I have a little bit of an issue, just a slight issue, okay? Obviously, I've never done this before. I don't know if I could do this, to be honest with you, but I feel like he's going ham. Okay, he's getting a lot of the queso. It slips down here, right? It's still coming. It's still actively sliding down. He gives up right here. You see how it slips around the side? There was room. That's all I'm saying. Is it was still sliding. It was still sliding. That's all I'm saying. Look, it's still actively sliding down the side. He could have got it. He could have got it. I'm just saying he could have got it, bro.
It tastes like cheese.
I didn't say I would do it better. I didn't say that I'm the GOAT or anything. I'm just saying that I feel like, you know, he could have done it a little bit better. That's all. There's a whole tub of queso in there. You got to cut him some slack. He didn't even do the whole tub of queso, bro. I didn't even talk about that. I feel like he could have done more queso if you want to really go there. Look, he cracks it open. Starts pouring it in there.
I'm going to get as much.
This is the tall thing of queso too. I recognize the shape. This is an extra tall. Normally queso jars end like right here where the end of the bottom of the label is. This is like a 25% larger one.
As I can. And I'm going to have
He's
to stir
dumping it
this
in.
just a
Watch
little.
this. Watch the viscousness. Still actively
Maybe
dripping,
not.
actively dripping, actively dripping.
Trigger. Okay.
He just randomly pulls it. Still actively dripping. He just randomly gives up. He's like, that's enough. What do you mean that's enough? How does he get to decide? I bet you the bottom third of this is still full of queso, bro.
That's about as much as I can.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
This guy does stink, bro. DB the chug referee. I am the chug referee, bro. Is that a jar of liquid cheese? Oh, I guess the UK is different. You guys don't have this? You guys have salsa con queso. Come on. People shit on us for beans on toast when you're eating cheese out of jars. You guys don't have queso? There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe this. Yeah, he throws the flag down. Whoop. Upon further review of the play, the chug is invalidated due to improper queso pouring. One guy, one shoe cup. It looks like he's eating shit. I agree, dude. It looks like fucking diarrhea, man. We don't have either of these products where I live? What the fuck? I guess like the UK is far from Mexico, so that kind of makes sense, but you guys have Spanish people. You have like proper Spain. I don't know if Spain does like salsa con queso though. Bro, only you have it? Only me. Me specifically. I'm the only person who has this? I'm the only person who's ever seen this fucking jar of cheese? There's no way, bro. They have it other places. No, they have it other places. If we want cheese, we just melt it ourselves? That's a fucking lie, bro. That's actually a fucking lie. Do you think they have the Shoe Nice videos on here? Doesn't he have Shoe Nice eats a shoe? That's a good one, man. Eating his own shoe? He swallows earbuds is crazy. I don't know, dude. Shoe Nice almost makes me a little bit sad, though. Because I feel like his mental state deteriorates over the years. Like, watching Shoe Nice kind of makes me feel a little sad on the inside. LA Beast is funny. I don't feel bad for LA Beast. This is the American equivalent of jellied eels? That's disgusting, bro. What is a jellied eel? Oh my god, ew. What the fuck? Or surströmming? Surströmming beats all of this? You think someone has a jellied eel chug? There's no way, right? They're eels in jelly. I remember watching so much LA Beast in 2015. Okay, the LA Beast one where he eats a cactus. Doesn't he have like... Does he shit out the cactus spikes or just... He does, right? Doesn't he like shit out the cactus spikes? The one where he eats a cactus is crazy. The one where he eats hot dogs is also really funny. We're not gonna watch... This is 8 minutes long. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. But just the way he slurps up a hot dog is fucking crazy, dude. And then we'll go back to KSP. Because I know people are probably here in the KSP category on Twitch being like, what the fuck are we doing? So let me just show you a hot dog getting gobbled really quick and then we'll move on. Oh, okay, how much how much do I need? How many donos do I need to actually do this myself? I'll just do like one. You think I could? No, there's no, I would die. I don't think I could even do, I don't think a dono is even worth it. I think I would actually go to the hospital.
Have yourself a
Look at the
good
way
day.
he fucking slurps these things, dude.
Holy shit, I did it, dude. Okay.
How do you do that? How do you do that? Okay, that's, sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, I should have warned about, I didn't know he did that. I couldn't have even warned you. I'm sorry that happened. That was disgusting.
Take a sip of water.
The water's crazy too. He starts dipping them in the water. I do remember that. He starts going like a conveyor belt, like.
Okay, that one doesn't count.
Like, how do you do that, bro? How the fuck do you do that? This guy gives some crazy head. True. I don't think I can show it. I think the puking is too visceral, but he does puke them out whole at the end. Don't watch this part if you guys don't like puking, but he spits them back up full length. Completely unchewed, bro. Look at that. Dude, it comes back out full. It comes back out whole. How does that even work scientifically, bro? Like, what? What the hell? It's probably the same as like chugging a beer without swallowing. You just like open up your gullet and lift your head back. What if he gets a glizzy in his lungs? I don't know if your windpipe is large enough to suck in a glizzy, to be honest with you, bro. It's negative gag reflex. Yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. I should just leave it on in the background as like, as audio. While we're driving around in our Rover, just in the background, like, bleh. All right, go pick up some science, man. We haven't been to whatever this is over here. Yeah, LA Beast ASMR. Ray William Johnson had a video of a guy spitting out hot dogs with a 10-meter range, and he shot one out of his mouth over a car? No fucking way, dude. What? How do you get a 10-meter range on that shit? Hold on, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Fucking Bob, chill. Chill, 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 bro, chill. Never mind, he's the fucking goat. Actually perfect. Holy, this is huge. Put the brakes on? Wait, this thing is the size of one of these fucking buildings. Did you put a wheelie bar on it? No, it's Bob's access ramp because he's fucking disabled. Bob is a speed demon. He kind of goes crazy on it. Dude gives a deep throat BJ and it's like throwing a hot dog down a hall. I mean, literally, he's been practicing throwing hot dogs down that hall the whole time. All right, leave the seat. Wait, he's got a EVA experiment kit on him still from last time? Okay, EVA report. Write that down. EVA science. Oh my god, he's gonna hit a golf ball off of the Rover. Holy. They don't call him Kobe for nothing. And he's gonna get back in. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, bro. Grab. Let go. Wait. No, he's going farther away. No, Bob. Bob, come on, bro. Climb and grab. What's the difference in climb and grab? And they're both F. Just get back in the seat, bro. How about that? Okay, Bob, you useless motherfucker, bro. Climb doesn't grab on. Well, it's the same fucking key. What am I gonna do, bro? I don't have a choice. Okay, once again, Bob is goddamn useless. That's all right. We'll just walk over here. Go ahead and pick him up with the forklift. Come back for the other one. Every time, man. Every time, Bob needs special treatment. Put the seat on normally. I couldn't do it. I tried. I tried. Did you see the altimeter? What did it say? Oh, baby. Do they say munted in America? No, because we don't have muntjacks. And I assume muntjacks are probably the origin of your munted word. I have no idea what the word munted even means. What's a muntjack? What are you talking about? Did I mispronounce it? Am I miscalling them? It's a muntjack. They're in the UK, bro. Yeah, it's a muntjack. You're a fake UKer, Acorner. You don't even live in London or England or whatever. You're a liar, bro. The Queen brought them over herself. The Queen went to Africa to grab this muntjack, and she brought it over because she thought they were so cute, but they have fucked up little glands. Muntjack deer glands. Let's see if the video shows it. People think they're gross because right here on their snout, on their like nose right here, you see how it has like a little ear? They can like pulse and bulge out of like their eyes when they smell something. See like how it's like fucking bulging out? So the Queen of England thought they were so cute. She loved how they looked. She loved this like bulging effect. And so they brought it back over, dude. They're native to, well, they're not native, but now they are. They're native to the UK. We don't have these in America. It's an actual fucking alien. Yeah, this is definitely like an alien abducted a deer and then left it back on Earth for us. Had 2 vaginas on its face. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't think they do anything. I think it means like they just use it for scent or something. I wonder how they taste. You would know at some point if you wanted to, because they get hit by lorries all the time. So the muntjac, because it's not native to the UK, has no natural predator besides lorries. Lorry 3-head. That's what they call semis over there, okay? I'm trying to put it in Acorner's terms. I'm trying to educate him on the UK, so I gotta make sure I'm saying it in the right UK way, you know what I mean? A lorry? Oh, it's a lorry. I got me order from Amazon, popped off the back of the lorry. I can't wait to play Lorry Simulator. Munted means ugly? I'm telling you, it came from muntjac, bro. It has to. It has to. How much science do I have now, man? Can I fucking buy something? I think I gotta do one more. Pop Bob in here again. And launch it. The accent could use some work. I gotta go back, man. I was there for like a week, and by the end, oh, I had it fucking locked in. I actually had such a fire UK accent. Because it's more subtle than you think. Like the American over-exaggeration of it, it isn't. What the hell's going on in my car, man? Why does it drive great sometimes? Other times it drives like fucking ass. No, but like when I was there, dude, oh, I had it fucking locked in. I had it tuned in, man. It was so good. Yours is so posh. That's true too. There are different ones. Honestly, the Welsh accent is probably the easiest one because low key they just sound like us, man. Wales has a lot less like infliction. London is the craziest one for sure. London is where they go fucking insane on it. They blow it up. I think they do it to get attention, low key. The amount of like sauce they put on it is fucking crazy. Did you ever actually do the ghillie thing last stream? Okay. We were having a good day until you asked that question, Bub. It's okay to leave some things in the past. You know that, right? My bad. We tried. We gave it our best. The game hated the fucking wheels, though. So, tough break. They thought the wheels did not count. It's gonna be so hard to learn all this slang if I move to the UK. Not really. Just go to a pub and then just listen for all the insults. Bring up somebody they really don't like. Like, okay, like Prince Andrew just got arrested for the Epstein files. So like go to a pub in the UK and then just be like, "Oh, what you think of that boy Prince Andrew?" And then you'll just hear all of the slang of, you know, like he's a cunt licker and this, that, the other. You'll get it all. Just do that. They'll just whip it all out, I think. Or what you got to do is, fuck, what are they called? They're not called. Okay, you know how like Russia has Slavs, like Slavs. It's like the guys who wear the Adidas track pants and everything else. What's the UK version? Acorner, help me out. What are the chavs? Okay, Bub's got it. Yes, dude. Okay, go to Spoons and find the chavs, and you can find out anything you want. Go to any Spoons and find a chav. You're good. Bob, stand up. EVA report. Open this up. Bro. I need the EVA science from inside there. Can't fucking see it. There we go. Put one in your pocket. Put this one back down here. All right. Jump off the side. All right. Then do a EVA report. Perform EVA science. In Finland, they call them mustalainen. You overwrote your old EVA report. They're the same fucking report. It doesn't matter. Slavs refer to Eastern Europe. Yeah, no, I know it's not England. I was trying to say, what's the English version of Slavs? I was trying to think of chavs. If you tried to talk to a chav with your posh British accent, you would get stabbed? No, I wouldn't do that. Come on. But you called them Russian. Okay, well, any Russian people here to be offended? Nope. I know sometimes they stop by. I'm not saying they're never going to be here, but today we're so lucky. I'm offended. Playing Total War Russia doesn't let you be offended by Russia, like on Russia's behalf, okay? DB would do that. I would not speak in a posh accent to a chav unless they incited me. Like, unless they were like, do it. However, I probably... Let me think about that. I probably would be the most likely to do that one. Of the accents, I don't think that I would do Australian or New Zealand to somebody's face. I don't think I would do Swedish to somebody's face. I probably would do UK. Of the possible accents, I would say I am probably the most likely to do it. Can you do a Dutch accent? Okay, to be honest with you, bro, my best Dutch accent would be this right here. Because in terms of Americans, they do not exist. The average American cannot point to you where Dutch people live or what a Dutch person looks like or sounds like. That would be my impression of a Dutch person, to be honest with you. And I know Barry's about to type a message. Well, I know where they actually live over here. Yeah, I get it. I know they fucking exist, but I'm just telling you, like, in terms of the average American education, they're not fucking real. Dutch people only exist as, like, when you watch Frozen or, like, Frozen 2, and they go to, like, a place with ice, and they walk in and they're like, a hinka-dinka-doikin. It's like the most racist impression ever of Dutch people is what we see in America. People know that they're in the Netherlands and that they do drugs. I don't think they even know that, to be honest with you. People don't know that Dutch people are in the Netherlands because they're not. Netherlands doesn't have the word Dutch in it. Unless you learn that, like, you don't know it. People are like, oh, Dutch, that comes from Deutschland, right? You people don't learn over there. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. And then Barry is saying the opposite. That's the problem, bro. Also, I'm going to buy this new antenna. We have 5 science. Okay. Now it's time to make satellites. We've entered stage 2 of the stream. Stage 1 was making the rover. Rover complete. Rover's fire. Where is my rover anyways? Sonic the Hedge rover. Holy shit, this thing's $21,000. You crazy? Okay, Hedge rover complete. New one. Now we need to make a rocket that launches like 5 satellites. The spinner. We need the spinner. Do I want to do the spinner or should I just launch up 5 satellites? The spinner's fine, right? If I think about Dutch people, I just see a windmill. True, exactly. A lot of American people don't even know where shit is in their own country. Absolutely true. Sweden? Oh yeah, that's part of Switzerland, right? 21K, but you get a refund? Yeah, but I don't get a refund if I leave the rover on the planet. Okay, if I want to do satellites, this rocket gets you to Minmus. I think this rocket goes to Minmus and back, right? This is one of our OG rockets. This rocket is so simple, it's crazy, dude. I was cooking back in the day. What happened, man? I actually forgot how to make stuff. There's so many small countries in Europe to remember. Yeah. I mean, yes, I think you are right to a certain extent, Barry. Like, American geography, there is a bit of a debuff because America is so large that it is similar to learning, like, all of the European geography, but I still feel like it's... that there is an emphasis on only learning American geography, really. There's not as much of an emphasis on other places. Like, people from the EU, like Acorner said he took the quiz and got most of them correct still. He doesn't even fucking live in America. Like, people in Canada, UK, Sweden know more American states than I do Canadian provinces. You know what I mean? That's the problem, I think. It's not equivalent. It's not a fair exchange of information. Right. If Americans learn the countries over there, it's similar to Europeans learning all the states, which would not necessarily be an expectation if they were not already doing it. That's the problem, I think. Canadian provinces don't matter. They probably do to Canadians, I would argue, but I see what you're saying. It's not something they actually teach in the schools over here. We just learn it for fun. Okay, well then I guess it doesn't really matter if you guys just learn it for fun. Okay, let's put some satellites on here. I think this ship is probably fine. I kind of want to update these outdated solar panels, though. I want the ones that extend. Yeah, 1x6. And then battery, check. We can put a nicer battery on here. Still have our normal science at the top. The antenna on the side. Probably put one of these on each side, realistically. Same for the solar panels. Put one of these on each side. Bro expects me to learn the provinces of a country's currency are Looney Tunes. Okay, well, that's fucked up, but you're not wrong. So I can't really argue with it, to be honest with you. Do you have fairings yet? I just spent all my science on antennas, bro. Do you think I'm rich? It's because I have to buy a fucking lab. That's what I should have listened to Jafar. I should have bought a lab. I buy no lab, and everybody's like, where's your science at? I'm like, I didn't fucking buy the lab, bro. We learn it from board games. I guess that's fair. Canada has a lot less provinces and territories. Remember, yeah, see, Canada would be pretty easy. Should have spent the 160 on the lab. But I need the antennas to get somewhere to put the lab down first. I need the satellites are actually very important. I want to go to Monaco. That's in Spain, right? Okay, put these on the outside. It's its own place. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I wasn't even like rage baiting or like clickbaiting. Jeb is expendable? Guys, I don't have Jeb anymore. I have Jeb free. I have like his fucked up cousin. You want me to send Jeb free up here? I've already lost Jeb in space. We went over this. I love the Jeb hate. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you guys are on team fuck Jeb. But sometimes you guys have a little bit too much hate in your heart. You're like, kill Jeb. I haven't seen him in like 3 years, man. You can get 500 science really quickly if you go by do an interplanetary flyby. Yeah, I don't need it right now, though. If I got more science, it would be to buy the lab to make more science. I'm kind of fine now. I just needed the antenna. All right, payload. We need to make our satellites now. So put a thing of monopropellant, just enough that it can kind of maneuver around. Nothing crazy. Oh, you can't stick it on the side to that? Of course not. What about one of these bad boys? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Put one of those on there. Wait, no, that's attached itself to that instead of to the decoupler. Okay, hold on. Okay, structural fuselage. Slap one of these on here. I guess I don't need the monopropellant. I just wanted it so I could like rotate them around with RCS in case I have like a bad angle. But I guess I don't need them. What's the end goal of this game? Well, we're playing career mode. So I think the end goal would be to max out the research tree and visit every single planet. But we're also accomplishing quests along the way. Maybe like put an outpost on every planet, probably. I mean, based on the quests, that seems to be like the most difficult one, is put an outpost somewhere. So probably if we could put like an outpost and a relay station to every single planet, we would have like conquered the galaxy, right? Yeah, the end goal is to go everywhere and then just take a piss. Thin tank and a terrier. That's what I was thinking too. I was putting the other one on there just to fuck with you guys. You could use even smaller tank like the ant. The ant, you say? The ant. The ant. I have the thud. The thud is like similar, but I have the Juno. You can pop a Juno on the bottom. Here we go. Another monster rocket. Okay, it's not gonna be a monster rocket. Well, I guess it kind of is, but not like... Everyone chill, all right? Chill, chill, chill. Rocket fuel tanks? What are these? Oh, liquid fuel only? Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Whatever. They look the same, man. Gotta remake this shit now. All right, these bad boys have 2 batteries on them now. Pop a little shit engine on the bottom. Boom. Then put some satellites on them. Or not satellite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, satellites. Relay and 10A. And then some solar panels. Right on the squares where they go. Fucking beautiful. Okay, that's 4 satellites. Doing a science mission for the ant is worth it? I'm good. Should I have 2 satellites, you think, or is 1 enough? Should I do 2 like this? That way it's always going to be pointed somewhere. That's probably better, right? 2 is better than 1, true. If only I could, like, retract them, though. They're going to be really anti-aerodynamic. 1 is fine. I fucking hate you guys. Not actually true, but, like... What the hell, bro? They stack, though. That is true. They do stack. They stack to a certain extent. Okay, let me make sure these are all set up correctly. Need a probe core. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, hold on. Pop a probe core on here. Not the Mark 1 lander can. The Octo. Boom. Put a battery on top. Battery on top. Okay. Now, I need to put... It's gonna be so fucking ugly when I put this thing on top. Like, come on, man. That's so fucked up. It's so ugly. How am I gonna cover that up? I gotta put like a structural fuselage over it or something. Yes, this is the one. Hold on, scoot this down. Oh yeah, this is fucking beautiful. That's perfect. Nose cone. I need a different kind of nose cone, bro. Put a little parachute on top instead. What do you mean, no parachute? What the hell? That parachute fits. What the hell is this one, man? Right, I got like a disembodied parachute over here now. There we go. Hold on, put this on here. Put this on here. Now move this down. Fuck, it's ugly. Just shove the command and batteries into it? What do you mean shove the command and batteries? Oh, just push them down? Yeah, I guess if we're already cheating, that does make sense. Okay. Fire. Might as well put a heat shield on these, just in case for some reason they get, like, slingshot by the sun and they come back home. Whoops, don't do that. Boom. If you don't want to cheat, you could place the core and the batteries on an engine plate and then place the nose cone on the engine plate to shroud them. I don't think I have an engine plate. What is even an engine plate? I do have one. Engine plate. What is this? I've never seen this before. Inspired by an upside down birthday cake. Hold on, let me try this out. Hold on, move tool this. I can't even see my batteries anymore. Engine plate. So I put this on here. Can you do like a fairing? Shroud. Place the core and the batteries on an engine plate. Okay, so pop this off, take these off, put the engine plate down here. Put these on top. Place it upside down on the tank. Shroud. See nothing happening. Place a cone on top of it. Whoa. Okay. It's a gray area for cheating. Major clipping I'd call cheating, but putting a battery in a probe core is a battery integrated probe core. I mean, I see what you're saying. You could change the length. How do I change the length? Attach nodes, single, double, triple, quad, 4x1, 6x1. Holy. Force percent. Is this the length? Variant. Oh, short. Where's it at now? It's actually too short. Okay, go medium. Oh, that's like perfect. Wait, that's actually goated, bro. Disable the staging. Engine plate. Disable staging. Okay, actually, I'm going to start using that more because I feel like the move tool, I like it for aesthetics, but it does feel like you're cheating. It's like not really, I don't know. I don't like it that much. Okay, so this is something, but now the centerpiece is probably fucked up, and I think the thrust is going to be off. Even like in a vacuum, this part looks kind of fucked up. So I need to make this second part of the thing better. So rip this off. This is like one satellite. Move, what is this, a Science Junior? Okay, move these up to here. I don't think I need this antenna, to be honest with you. Move these up here. Okay, remake this, but like better. I want a bigger fuel tank than this. Rip this off. Rip this off. Rip these off. T400, give me like a bigger one. Like a T800, yeah. Okay, put a cone on top, put the Terrier on the bottom. Where's the central stage of this, though? Where do the legs go? I mean, legs just go on here regardless, I guess, technically. Move. See, like this, I don't feel bad about moving this, because it's just, like, actually in the wrong place. Like, it won't let me put it where it needs to go. Yes, that looks good. Okay. I don't think of it as cheating because it only affects weight distribution and aerodynamics. I don't know, though, bro. I feel like it's still... It depends. I think it really depends. There are certain times where it feels cheaty, where you're like deliberately you're moving it because you're like, I know I can like squeeze more shit. And here, like the way we were doing the rover just now to get science was cheaty. I wouldn't make my real rover look like that, I don't think. Like stuffing the science junior inside the crate, inside the thing, it's just like, that's a bit much, you know. Okay, so now we have this. Grab this bad boy and then stick it on here on the outside like this. We want it to be high up so they don't run into me, even though it looks fucking stupid. Okay, whoever said monster rocket was actually right. What the fuck is this? Yo, let me check my staging. As long as TWR is good, then we're good, I think. But stage 1 is fucked up already. Where are my boosters at? Okay, stage 1 is the boosters. Plus the decouplers to get rid of the boosters is up where? Up here? Here, okay. Stage 2 would be dump them. Plus these 4 engines? No. Plus these 4 engines. Okay, dump them. Next 4 engines. What is this for? These are for the satellites. So these 4 engines go with here. We have decouple, dump them. Oh, really? This goes down here too then. Okay, so stage 1 is 5 boosters. Stage 2 is you decouple it, and then you have 5 thumper engines. And then stage 3 is the satellites, which we're going to spin and then release. And then the last stage is decouple, pull your chutes. Pretty easy. This looks like some kind of Nazi super weapon. Why? It looks like a trident. Mega ion cannon. Yeah, it looks like the top should like... The way that it's at like an X like that and at an angle, it looks like 5 lasers should shoot out and like form a point and like beam something into the universe. The mega ion cannons are to make the frogs gay. Dude, the worst thing is that guy was right about other stuff though. Like since all this conspiracy stuff is like breaking out, like some of the stuff that Alex Jones said was right. Which makes it like, wait a minute, what the hell? How is he right? Maybe he's right about the frog thing. Maybe he's fucking right, dude. Okay, first one is 1.88. Second stage is 0.19. Here, put it in vacuum. Vacuum. It'd be 0.76. The third stage is 0.0. That seems inaccurate, but... Why is the third stage, even in vacuum, a TDBR of 0? Are they not connected to fuel? Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Oh, because the heat shield. Does the heat shield interrupt the flow? I bet it does. Okay, rip off the heat shield then. They're not going to come back to Earth anyways. Fuck it, bro. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So it's really important that this first stage gets us up in like above the atmosphere because the thumpers are going to really be struggling to get us up there afterwards. Like I might even want a couple more boosters. I hate to say it. I know it's bad, bro, but like I might even want a couple more boosters, you know what I mean? Just to really get her going. We could see. We could do this first and see, but we might need some more boosters. Try not to go overboard, you know? Sometimes I get a little too excited. I go a little overboard. I don't think we need anybody to man this one, ideally. So, this should just be good. This is no longer Minmus Schminmus. This is the satellite deliverer. Okay. Save, and then launch me. Okay. We've entered stage 2 now of the plan. Stage 1 was build a rover. Stage 2, we need to launch all of our satellites. That way we have a connection to fly to Duna. And then stage 3 is going to be land a rover on Duna. That's the goals for today. All right. Let's see if we can get some freaking satellites up into space or whatever. Been a little minute. Wait, not RCS. SAS. There's proof it's been a little minute. Okay. space, go up, gravity turn to 45 at 10k, gravity turn all the way over at 20k. Boom. We got it. Send your cutest delivery boy. Cutest delivery boy? My cutest delivery boy is a fucking robot. Nobody else met the criteria. We had to send a literal robot to space. So top heavy, I'd be surprised if it doesn't flip. We don't really flip ships around here. I don't know if you've ever watched like anything else, but we've never flipped a rocket ship before. So it's like not really like how we do business around here. It's definitely lost all turning capabilities though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of just doing its thing. Sticking at like a 30-degree angle, maybe even less, 25. And we're only at 17k. What's my apoapsis? It's actually above 70. Holy. Wait, this might work out just fine then. Okay, dump them. Put a pause on the engines. Cut them. Go. Oh, fucking get this off my screen. Holy shit, my eyeballs. Go up to our apoapsis and then start circularizing. Shut down the satellite engines? They're not on, are they? Oh, what the hell happened to my fucking staging? They shouldn't be on. Oh, because I took them off and then put them back on when I moved the heat shield. Motherfucker. Which one's which, bro? Go up here. Go up here. Go up here. Okay, this one should stay on. 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 This one should not be on. This one should be on. Okay. That's stupid, man. You could also just right-click and shut them down. I guess I could. Okay. Holy shit, I'm 100,000 feet in the sky. Okay, time to circularize, I guess. Okay, you want brown down, right? It's also the rule in my bathroom. Brown down. The heck is that? That's just debris, just garbage. Yeah, no brown on the ceiling. I mean, sometimes it just happens. You know, it's like you can't really help it, but we try not to brown on the ceiling. Bro, I'm using my whole fucking stage trying to circularize. That went way too high. My apoapsis of 104 is crazy. And I'm also boosting way past my apoapsis now, apparently. Even though I started the burn before it. I guess the Terrier is kind of slow, though. I should have started, like, much earlier, probably. Yeah, the gravity turn was fucked up. Oh, keep the yellow circle on the horizontal. So drag it like this. All you had to say was drag it, man. I'm a professional dragger. Actually, it doesn't look like it's working. Nah, yeah, I'm falling down. This is actually going horribly. Wait a minute. We're on a fucking crash course, bro. Alright, spin it out. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe this will fix it. We got time. We're good. No swivel stage? Yeah, I don't know. I loaded an old rocket we made. I guess this was before we believed in swivel stages. Probably would have been good to have one. It is slowly going out, though. I think we're good. We might be low on fuel, but technically, we don't have to bring this back. Okay, we're going like way too fast. Cut the engines. But it's because I'm re-entering the atmosphere. Wait a second. This is like a catch-22, bro. I have to go faster to fix my periapsis, but if I go faster, I'm going to burn up and die. I've never fucked up this badly before. And I used up all my gas. Okay, gravity turn was just like horrendous, I guess. Too far down in the orbit? I know, but I've never done that before. I don't know. That was weird. We'll just make it a better gravity turn. I just gotta turn earlier. There was a certain point where the power was overweighing my ability to turn it. And I gotta fix my staging. I can't believe it fucked up the staging. That's so annoying, bro. There you go. Alright, just turn it earlier. Too much CWR? Yeah. Which is crazy, because I thought about putting more fucking rockets on here. But that's fine. As long as I can get it over to 45 before it starts to go fucking crazy, then it won't matter. Or at least, like, closer. Like, right around here. I know this still makes it bad in its own way, but it's better than making this turn later. Yeah, see, like, right around here, when the line starts showing up, this is when I start to lose control of it. So just keep it around this area. We're good. Yeah, and I gotta burn earlier before my apoapsis too, yeah. Prediction, will he fuck it up and reload? Crazy prediction, bro. Crazy prediction. That's so fucked up. But Swedish people can't even participate in the prediction, man. Which now we have 2 Swedish people. That's like half the chat, bro. Half the chat can't even participate. Alright, burn closer to my apoapsis, like up here. No gambas. Yeah, I think nobody can gamba, bro. That also was like a 10-second gamba. Yeah. Triple the TWR on the first stage next time just to be safe. Yeah. It was 30 seconds? It wasn't 30 seconds from what I could tell. That shit was like instant, bro. 3 minutes. Yeah, make it long enough that I can fuck up and then they can vote. Alright, this should be fine. We're burning a little early, but I'd rather burn early than late based on last time, so fuck it. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Acorn. If I'm going for a solar one, I could just go straight up. We can fuck at 15, but we can't predict with fake points on Twitch. Is that true? The age of consent in Sweden is 15? That's diabolical, man. And you're not allowed to gamble. That's fucking crazy. What's the age of drinking? Is it like 16? 18 to drink, but 20 to buy? That doesn't even make sense, I gotta be honest with you. What's the difference? That's funny because Sweden worked out all the poker shuffling. Well, they're allowed to gamble at casinos. They can't gamble online. The age of consent for 15 is for minors only. I can't imagine a child could consent to an adult. Yeah, I don't know what the Sweden politics are. That would be crazy, though. I don't know how that works. You can't really... I mean, you can't do that. Like, how would you set a rule? What do you mean? I mean, I see what you're saying. Age of consent being 15 for minors only, but then what's a minor? Below 18? So people from 15 to... well, that is a thing, right? Isn't that thing in America? It's like if you're 16 to 24, you're allowed to consent outside of being 18? Or whatever, like, bypasses the rule or something like that? Maybe that's only in certain states. I don't know, bro. It's all fucked up. I'm glad that I'm not those ages. I'm glad I'm 20-something and I can meet other consenting 20-something-year-old adults and just have normal romantic lives, bro. I can't do all the crazy stuff that's going on right now in the world. DB, you suck? No. I'm fucking goated, bro. Okay, so how far should we go out before we fling our satellites? Like, right around here in the middle of Kerbin and Minmus? Because they'll all just get ejected from Kerbin's power and then go flying around here, right? Of course, some people are watching ads right now, so we have less overall brain power in the chat, but if I want to save fuel, I should just fling it, and then Kerbin will do the rest of the work to get it solar, right? You have to space out the satellites over months? Yeah, but they'll space out naturally. Because I'm just going to spin and then fling. I'm not a fan of the spin method. I just think the spin method's fun. But I think we do need to go out a little bit further, because right now, if we spin in all 4 directions, one is guaranteed to go back into Kerbin, which is bad. I need to go at least high enough up. Like, I need to go like around here, so if one goes low, it'll still probably get flung off by Kerbin instead of getting sucked into the earth. So let me make a maneuver at my periapsis. Next go around. Here, wait, fast forward a little bit. Next periapsis, make a maneuver to make my apoapsis much bigger. Go like somewhere around here, probably. And then when I get out here, I'll just spin and flick it. Oh, but it's more gas than I have. Damn, I don't have an antenna on this one. So this one would just be space garbage. This one doesn't even have an antenna to be, like, useful. Yeah, but there's an antenna inside the pod, right? Alright, go back around, we'll send it. The relays are also antennas, but they won't be on my main ship. Is the only problem. Like, once I stage, I'm not going to have them anymore. That's what I'm talking about. And then this will just be space garbage. The middle section will be space garbage. All right, full blast. We'll see where we go, and we'll launch at our apoapsis. I'm running the stream on YouTube at the same time so I don't miss the combo when the ads play. Wait, fucking genius, bro. Actually genius. Plus, then you get to see the combo on both sides. Sometimes people from YouTube chat come in here and talk. And they're always lonely, I can tell. There's like one person in YouTube who's talking, and they're engaging with Twitch chat, but they're engaging with Twitch chat via the stream. They don't have the Twitch part up. They're always lonely, man. Poor YouTube chat. Read them both. I was once one of the YouTube orphans. I wish it wasn't that way, but I mean, that's just how it ends up for some reason. Holy apoapsis, man. Alright, bring me to, like, right before it. Don't apply a fucking timer. Who cares, bro? Leave me alone. This timer shit. Okay. Why are we going so fast? No, one-time warp, one-time warp. Why was it on like 20-time warp? Delete the alarm. I don't want a fucking alarm, man. All right. Now we start rotating. I have no electric charge. Oh, of course. Fuck. Okay, well. Good thing that nobody bet on that because I did fuck it up. I need to put out my solar panels before I get over there. I guess I should not extend these ones. They're going to run into each other. I'll just extend the ones on the main ship. Where'd I even put them? There you go. Extend. What do you, I only have one? What the hell happened to my other one, man? Oh my god, I only put one on here? I lost the bet. Wait, did someone actually bet on it? I did fuck it up. I don't know. Where's Smoke? You gotta pay out the haters, bro. I did fuck it up. I can't collapse them anymore? They're like stuck open now. Hold on, just a test really quick. If I flip this around, would they hit each other with the solar panel extended or no? I guess it doesn't matter. I have to reload anyways. Okay, yes, they do fucking break into a million pieces. Good to know. Okay. Petition to play tower networking at some point. If you're in the Discord, you can put it in the stream game suggestions chat, and I will take a look. Okay, extend this panel. Full blast. Take a look at this. Take a look at this graph. What's the opinion on Nickelback here? My wife likes Nickelback, and she's of the opinion that people who say they don't like Nickelback are lying. But I don't like Nickelback, and I'm not lying. But do you guys believe me? It's like a game of Among Us between Nickelback listeners. I heard Nick Quebec at first. Same thing. Little off-brand, you know? It's like Frosted Wheaties versus Wheaties with a little frost on them. Same thing. Nickelback, Nick Quebec. Okay, bring me around to the top here. You look like you have a Nickelback poster above your bed? What do you mean? No, no. What if I do? Wait, what if I do though? What the hell? Hold on. Can we spin this? I want to have better like solar. I guess it doesn't matter. I have to start spinning in a second anyways. We're near the apoapsis. Not quite close enough though. Warp here. Okay. Hold on. Save. Just in case I lose it again. Yeah, actually, I wrote that line. Look at this photograph. Yeah, actually, I have it above my bed, like actually above my bed on the ceiling, so I can like fall asleep looking at Nickelback's beautiful face. Nickelback's a one-hit wonder band, but nobody can agree which one the hit is. That's pretty good. That does actually explain a lot, to be honest with you. All right, start spinning. Is there... How fast can you actually spin? How do I know how fast I'm spinning? I don't see like a measurement of that. Can I check like G-forces on Bob? He's not in here though. I mean, it's fucking going. This is pretty fast. Okay, hold on. Couple more spins. Send them. Oh, baby. All right, see now, like this one is just going to be space garbage, probably. Although there is like a fake antenna inside the command pod, right? Comm signal 1. Comm signal 1, yeah. Not enough crew. Antenna status idle. Okay, I think it should be fine. And then these are going to get sent off. Okay, they're all orbiting back around Kerbin, but they're at a 78. You know what, though? If they stay at 78 and they don't get dragged down in the atmosphere, they might interact with the moon and get really fucking flung off, right? Let's see. If we wait like a couple months, where do they go? Okay, there's one. That's me. I'm going to get flung by the moon. But do I get flung in a good way or in a bad way? No, next orbit. Whoa, wait. There's something. Hold on, they all just got yanked by the moon a little bit. Now they're crooked. Now my periapsis is... Okay, all of them are crashing down. The moon actually fucked me. You guys hear that? Okay. We need to go further out then. And I don't have enough gas. So we need to use the gas that's on these satellites. Go straight up for a solar orbit and then spin? I can't revert my flight back to the fucking station, man. Okay, what's straight up? Radial out? Or I guess let's just go prograde more. At the bottom. At this point. Hold on. If I move the staging, put this up here. And stage to the next one. I have 1700 fuel. If I do a maneuver down here, go even further prograde. Okay, we could do it. We could fix it. Yeah, this is what I need, is like a solar one. Yeah, I could just do something like this. Okay. Take me down to the bottom then. It's a little scuffed, but it is what it is. And then point me prograde. If I want to spin faster too, but how do I make it spin faster? I don't have any RCS jets. That probably would have helped. I guess I have the RCS that's inside the cockpit. I could just use that. Why is it called a cockpit, by the way? I'm just saying, man. When you think about words too much, it's kind of like, damn. The whole world pretty gay. For like a homophobic world, the whole world kind of gay, man. Have you guys seen the double man luge? Did you guys see that? On the Olympics, they have a fucking double man luge. Two guys lubed up, laying on top of one another, going 80 miles per hour. It's crazy, dude. There we go. New maneuver. Okay, so now we're going to get flung off by Kerbin. We're going to enter a solar orbit, and then we're going to yeet him. Cockpit comes from cockfighting. Okay. It was a cramped space. There's no friction space, so you can just keep on spinning. Wait, should I do it at my periapsis? I'll be going the fastest here, right? I should. Or should I do my apoapsis at the highest point? What's better? Do I want them to be higher and further away, or do I want them to be faster? Faster seems kind of bad. Faster seems dangerous. The same thing's true about dogfighting. I mean, that one makes more sense, though. Are we trying to do an interplanetary relay network? Yes. I mean, I guess we could actually maneuver them. We have enough gas. If we don't want to spin, I could just release them here and then set them up so that they're like one here, one here, one here, one here. Kind of lame, but I could. Think no. Acorn is not German. Spin it. All right. I'm gonna save. We'll see how the spinning goes. If the spinning is bad, I'll manually launch it. But for right now, we'll spin it. Turn off SAS. Turn on RCS, because why not? What's the spin button on RCS? Can we get the jets included here? Yeah, I need more reaction wheels. It does look like the ion beam cannon you guys were talking about earlier. Now that it's like fucking spinning around. Wait, I have a limited electric charge, right? Yeah, because I'm not facing towards the sun right now. So I get to spin for the next 1400 worth of charge. Well, I could also rotate my ship, I guess, but that's a little tough while I'm rotating. I mean, I could initiate a W or like a D rotation and make it start to go really fucking crazy. Now we're like crackening a little bit. Nah, I'll probably just keep it just Q. Actually, I can't use all the charge because it includes some of the... Holy fuck, this is going fast. I think there's, what, like 400 in each one? Okay, I think this is fine. This is starting to spin enough that I'm kind of scared. So release it. I also didn't want to use all my battery because now each of the satellites has to turn on the solar. Holy fuck. Can we, like, pause it? Bro, how am I ever going to turn the... Oh, I got it. Extend. Okay, there's one. This one stopped spinning already. There's one. This one also stopped spinning right away. Oh, because I wasn't looking at them. Okay. Okay, they should all be engaged now, right? And I don't mean to be married. One, two, three, four. I think so, right? One. Two. I can only see two from here. The relays need to be set to allow partial as well. I think I gotta go to the tracking station now, though. They're too far away. Okay, tracking station. What does partial do? I think it makes it so you don't have to wait for a 100% connection. It'll allow like a 30% relay. Couldn't you just open the map? I guess so. I didn't think about that. I want to rename them too, because like, how do I know which one this is? Oh, this is the first one. I think this is literally just a pod right here. No, it's not. Okay. Can I rename this? Rename vessel. This is... I just want to give him like a number at least so I know which one it is. Satellite 1. Accept. Make sure it's on partial. Panel is on. Easy. Okay. Switch to this one. Satellite 1, we're very creative here. Okay, but it's not like... These are the first satellites I've ever sent up, okay? These are fine. Oh, I do have 2 solar panels, true. Like, okay, this is our first ever satellites. They could be satellite 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if we throw up more that are like, oh, specifically this one's intended to rotate around Duna, we could name it Duna Satellite or something like that, but... Right now, I think satellite 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine, man. Satellite 3. I mean, 4 of them... If it was 3, we could do, like, the 3 Stooges. You know, you could do, like, Mo, Joe, and Curly or whatever, but... 4 of them. Now you got me self-conscious about what I named them. I gotta make better names? Rename satellite 4. Right? Okay, save. Take me to the tracking station. Let me make sure they're all named. I named mine Project Outreach Inner/Outer Ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one, we could just terminate. This one's just space garbage. Well, actually, this one does have an antenna, right? That's fine. All right, so now we wait like a couple days or years to see them separate, right? I mean, they'll separate naturally. I named mine the reach arounds. Might want to burn circular at the apoapsis so they don't hit Kerbin again. For every single one, though? I mean, you're not wrong, but that's so much work, bro. I don't think they will. How would they hit Kerbin? They've left Kerbin's atmosphere of influence, right? I mean, I guess they could run into it still. The orbit touches Kerbin? Where do you see that? Oh, over here it does. Man. You're lucky I got a little bit of gas and an engine on these bad boys. It take a fucking year for them to get over there? I guess that checks out. Going around the sun is 1 year. Ish. This is only halfway around the sun, though. Well, it's only 222 days, I suppose. Yeah, I do have a lot of gas still, I know. I'm just lazy, man. I just wanted to set it and forget it, you know? Now I gotta go manually fly them and make some tweaks. Actually, I can only fly them if I have a connection. Kerbin's right here. I don't know if I'll have a connection near the apoapsis. I might, though. Yeah, I guess I do. Man, these fucking antennas are really good. It's got like a strong connection to Kerbal still. Holy man. What the hell are these for? These are going nowhere. Oh, maybe there is something over there. Okay, we're driving Satellite 1, right? Get me out of this menu. We want to burn pro-grade circulize. Okay, hold on. This handles like shit. Alright, pro-grade. Oh, there's no SAS. That's why. What the heck? Oh, because I have it turned off. I was like, why is there no SAS? RCS is turned on, though, which is crazy. Where's Kerbal? Kerbin? Set as my target. The yellow one. We're good. Okay, Satellite 1 taken care of. Satellite 2. Might as well go in order. SAS, no RCS. Put me on pro grade. Okay, open this up. This is Duna, right? Okay. Satellite number 3. Burn 1 retro so it flies between Kerbin and Eve. Kerbin and Eve. Kerbin and Eve, this one. We could do this one retro. This one's the closest to the inner ring anyways. But I have to burn this one again then. Or no, I could just leave it like this, I guess. That's true. Put it like right... like right there. Okay, last one is Satellite 4. Which is the farthest one out. I mean, I still have enough Delta V. I could actually move one probably if I needed to for another mission later. Like if we were flying to Eve and I didn't have anything, I could probably just bring one down and up. Depending on what I need, you know? Maybe this one we push past Duna, actually. Then we have one in between Duna and Dre's. I have enough gas for it. I think. I did one between Dre's and Jewel. And then Moho and the Sun. Dre's, Jewel, Sun. I think we are going to put one in between Duna and Dre's. I'm not afraid to launch more satellites too later if we need to. I just don't have anything right now, so... Like, basically, literally anything is better. Okay. Warp to here. 500 days? Holy shit. Actually, that's probably fine. I don't need to actually use it. It'll be there. That looks good to me. All right. Base center and save the game. You don't need proper satellites. They have 100 GM relays. Oh my god, bro! You guys love to move the fucking post. I have like 1G antennas, and you're like, it's not worth it till you have 5G antennas. Then I buy the 5G antennas. I shoot up satellites. You're like, well, you really want to get the 100G antennas. Make up your fucking mind, bro. Make up your fucking mind. Okay, is there a mission to go to Duna? We're going to now make a Duna rover. The moon, Minmus, the moon, Kerbin, explore Kerbin. Fuck you, game. I make my own quest. I don't give a shit. Leave the facility. All right. Now, this is about to be like 4 hours of sitting in the fucking VAB, bro. This one's about to go crazy. Because we need to build a spaceship that has a port in the middle, or at the bottom, ideally, I guess, that will drop down a Mars rover to drive, and then take off and fly back. We don't need biblically accurate moon posts or anything else. Fireworks box was pretty ass, I can't lie, but it was a good base. Grab fireworks box. Okay. Just ignore what you're looking at right now. Dump this. Okay. Dump this. Alright, so this is a good rocket-ish. Wait, hold on. Dump this. Maybe this is not a good stock, like a good rocket, honestly. I don't need this either. Hold on, dump this. Okay, bring a science junior. Oh my god, it's tiny. Okay, bring a 2.5 bay cargo bay. Okay. This is basically what I want. Command pod, docking port is great. Service bay, monopropellant, rocket fuel. This is stage 2. This is stage 1. Everything looks fucking beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this rocket was from the Eve attempt. Don't worry about all the other stuff you saw. All the other stuff you saw, that's like, you know, when you go in a museum and there's like the red rope and it's like employees only pass this part. That was employees only. Don't worry about that part, okay? Ignore all the fins too. There's like way too many fins on this bad boy. Okay. Let's see. Control the clampatrons. We don't need these clampatrons anymore. I build rockets that are stable. I don't need clampatrons. 5. What are these? Thumpers? Swivels? Skippers. What the hell's a skipper? Like a big swivel. Right. Okay. Then you decouple that, engage this, decouple that, engage these. Okay. So this is stage 2 and stage 3 or whatever. So basically, that means that in between here, I do need to change the variant of the poodle we have on. This fucked us last time. We would have landed if it wasn't for that. I also need to decouple a rover from the bottom, which is going to be fucking crazy. How do I do that? I want, like... I might have to draw this like an MS Paint, because I don't think I have a good way to explain it. I know you guys are going to be like, oh, it's easy, do this, 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 and this, but like I want to make sure we're doing the same thing. Okay, hold on. If I have my rocket, okay? Don't even comment on the drawing capabilities here, okay? Get out of your malware bites. You need to uninstall that shit, bro. Alright, here's the rocket right now as it stands, okay? This is our top stage. 4 boosters with poodles on them, okay? I guess actually this is not even true because they're all at the same height. So it's like down to here. Okay, poodles on the bottom. Okay. Can I build a platform like this where the entire thing decouples? Or it could be 4 decouplers attached to a platform of some sort. And then hanging from this platform is my Mars rover. And then decoupler or some sort of like cargo bay in between these. And then it would be stage 2 of the rocket down here. Okay, is there a way to manifest this? Is this even possible? Or is this like not a thing? How do I sneak it in there? It's way too big to fit in a regular service bay. So I have to like custom make my own service bay that's large, right? Where will the last stage engines blow its load onto the rover? No. The last stage would not... Okay, it's a fair question. I was thinking the last stage would take off and go home after you drop off the rover. So this stage down here would be to land. And then this one would be to go home. So this top one could probably be smaller, realistically. Maybe move some of these like down to this stage and just have one rocket at the top. Rover, sky crane, and land it separately. You just want a flat moonlander and slap the rover on the side and then decouple it? Sky crane. What is a sky crane? Did you need to Google this? I need another one of those videos up that you made for me. Sky crane for dummies. I mean dog booties. This is a sky crane, this little device. So does this, where does this device go in the staging though? So you glue it on the bottom, stick this on there with RCS thrusters, monopropellant, and use this to drop it off. But where does this all go in the staging? Oh, wow. Hold on, what the hell? This is fucking crazy. Rover at the bottom? Okay. I mean, that's basically what I wanted to do. I could probably make something similar to that. How hard could it be? But this could definitely change then if that's the case. Like well, you could leave that on there. Take this off. Take this off. Put this back on here. This part of the ship I like. Open this up. Put a Science Junior in here. Okay. Put all of our science in here. So like the goo pod. Okay. Thermometer in the middle. Barometer on the side, I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe put it on the floor. There you go. Great, I can't fucking grab it. There we go. Okay. That's science, experiment storage kit. I don't think I really care about too much. Relay antenna. Can I sneak this in here? It's probably fine on the outside, right? One over there. Do you want a relay or do you want like a... Use antenna 3. Antenna 3. This one, Communicatron DTS M1. I think I freaked out Big Smoke by sending a 16-year-old YouTube video of me doing an acoustic cover of a crazy Swedish metal song, and you didn't send it to the rest of the class? You didn't share with the class? That sounds fucking insane. I gotta see this, man. It's in Swedish? That's fine. Emotion transcends language, bro. As long as I can tell that you're working hard, I think I'll understand. Okay, hold on. This is Vup's lander. What the hell am I looking at, bro? Do you reload this? Hold on, change the settings. 1080p. Bro, why do you record your video at an insane resolution? This is the resolution of your extra wide monitor. What the? You're breaking YouTube's UI. It's so skinny and long. Okay, Barry, if you're gonna make up a fake quote, you have to put probably afterwards. You can't just say that's me DB. You gotta put at least DB probably. DB in an alternate universe. I never said that. Whoa, whoa, wait, that was kind of sick. That's like when you pick up a hermit crab. You get to see the underneath. Whoa. But I don't think I have... You had like a fairing, right? Dude, you're setting your rover on fire. Do you have like auto land enabled? Why is this shit landing so easy? Nah, bro, you're cheating. You got auto land enabled. Like, why did that just... That was so easy. Whoa. Wait, what the hell is this long telescopic thing? The piston? What are you doing with this afterwards? You're blowing it up? Dude, you're a bad guy. You're a bad guy. You just blew up space garbage on the moon, man. The piston from the Breaking Ground DLC. So is it meant for mining? You're cheating, man. You're cheating. It's meant for mining. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that thing? You have like a lathe on the back of this. Bro's got one of those like electric trucks you see driving around with a whole back. They have like a welding on the back. They have like a welder tank and a welder on the back. They got a fucking vice grip. They got like... Bro's pulling up in the GMC 1500. Oh my god, man. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. This lander's too much? I know the lander's too much. This is to get home, bro. This is to get home. I think this is like... What I want to do is pop off the rover right here at the bottom. And then use this to get home. Do you still think this is too much? I guess I can make it a little bit less. What was that? What did I have? The Rocco Max before? I gotta make sure it's orange. There we go. There you go. The thing that's jutting out the back is an RTG, a radio isotope thermoelectric generator. It's a generator that uses heat from plutonium to make power. Okay. I shared my video in general. This is the Swedish cover. I'm telling you, bro, it's about to be beautiful. It's going to transcend English language. Not everybody here even speaks English. Some people might speak Swedish. You don't know, man. Let's see. This is the Raubtier Camfund acoustic cover. People like it, man. Legendarisk. Awesome. Epic.
Camfund med Raubtier.
Dude, he's very Swedish. Yeah. Do wait, an acoustic cover of a metal song is actually kind of crazy. Why would you do this? You're gonna rip the fucking strings off that thing. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Wait, actually, this fucking... Okay, not knowing the language is actually fucking crazy, dude. This is what I picture like a goblin in D&D sounding like, man. Like this is fucking when you come to the goblin camp at Baldur's Gate. You know when they capture Volo and he's in the middle trying to do the song and they're sitting around the thing going. Dude, this is fucking crazy, dude. No, this is so... Dude, actually, this is like some D&D shit. This is goblins in a D&D cave. Like, I'm gonna play this at my next D&D campaign to, like, freak out my fucking players. To, like, mentally block their psyche. This is crazy, bro. No way you're thinking with that going on. Shit was hard as diamonds, for real. Okay. Lock in. Close the doors on this. All right, this is the lander. So this is... Just ignore the bottom part for now. The rover will go down there somehow. And then this part goes home. Put a cone on top. For aesthetics. Push this down. All right. I think the docking port is already part of the staging, so it should pop it off. But I have a parachute too. I have one fucking parachute. This is never making it back into Earth. Are you crazy? Who the hell built this thing with one fucking parachute on it? Oh, because they were all at the top. That's right. Because I had 2 stages before. All right, that looks better. Dump it. Okay. So this will be here. Then at the bottom, we need a coupler, a decoupler here. Not quite big enough. Not quite big enough. Okay. This is going to be Duna, Rover, Deliverer. Now save. Can I save this, or how do I open up the Rover without fucking with this one? This is where I have to do the sub-assembly thing, right? Okay, save this. Open. My Sonic the Hedge Rover. Merge. What about merge? Aha. Genius. Yeah, I see a slight issue. This does not have a attach point, which I know someone else mentioned, so get rid of that. Open up the Sonic Hedge Rover. We need to make a change. So take this stuff off. It's going to be a TD25 decoupler. So it needs to be something that's this big to attach it to. Maybe we do put a service bay on here. Top left to save it as a sub-assembly. What, the green button? Switch editor? Very, very top left. This thing, enable advanced mode? Okay. Sub-assemblies. Oh, add a custom category. Sub-assembly drop zone. Drag and drop a part here to save it as a sub-assembly. So I just pick up this whole thing and then just pop it in here. Or what? Make the part you want to attach to the rocket as the root. Okay, so I want to attach this, I think. That means I need to adjust what I have going on here a little bit. So this service bay, if I can get a hold of it, needs to be thrown away. And then take these off. Okay, take off the seat momentarily. I gotta make some changes. It kind of sucks that the square is like integral to the design because I don't want the square to be there, low key. Here, reroute to this cube. Okay, take off the octo for a second. Put a service bay on here. I know this is fucking massive, but it is what it is, bro. Move it down so that it holds all the stuff. Open this up. Now put this back in here. And put a chair in here. Okay. Close this. Put a decoupler on top. Reroute it so the decoupler is the source. Boom. World's ugliest rover complete. It's kind of like it's wearing a little chef hat. You know what I mean? Driving around with a little chef hat on. Okay, make sure I have all the science in here. I got goop. I only got one goop. I got one goop. Thermostat. I guess I don't need anything else in here. It is blocking a majority of my solar panels, though. So take off this one, because it's blocking it anyways. And then just, I guess, fucking throw it away. The rover's going to keep the decoupler? Yeah, I think I do want that. Because then I can save it as a subassembly and just slap it onto the bottom of what I got going on. This is the source part. Drag and drop it here. And name this as Chef's Kiss. This is Duna Rover Sub-Assembly. Okay. That should theoretically work. So then I go back to... Save this one as... I don't know. Sub. I want to have the original one available still, because I'm a little wary of this. Okay, open up the Duna Rover Deliverer. Oh, I lost the rest of my ship. Well, that fucking blows. Now, subassembly Chef's Kiss. Boom, slap it on there. Okay. So now this pops off. Check. Easy. But now, the question is, how do I get this to land? Don't say it looks hilarious. It looks fucking awesome. Okay? I wish I had a fairing, though. A fairing would make it look better. Then I can make it come out and cover it up. Why double decoupler? There you go. It was just a mistake. It's okay. It's rained every single day here so far. That's the typical UK experience. Actually, when I went to the UK, it didn't rain a single day, bro. I think they kept it clean just for me. Okay, so this is... I'm really trying to think about how I want to do the aerodynamics, though. I hate the way it looks right now. I need, like, a... I need something to cover it up, dude. I need a fairing. And not even to, like, glitch the aerodynamics, just to make me not lose my mind. This looks fucking ugly. But I guess I got no choice. So then copy this and put it underneath. All right, so this would be the second stage. Hold on. We need another decoupler. You go under here. I think we want to move it out the bottom. That. Okay. Then we put another set of fuel tanks. And these are going to be the actual fuel tanks that get us to Duna. So maybe we do like this with 4 of these. Well, Duna's not that far away, right? I mean, something like this. And then 5 poodles. Duna's right next door. Okay. Is it now? Maybe 1 poodle? Duna's right next door. You only need 2 KDV to get from Kerbin to Duna. You wait for a transfer and you can get a Duna encounter with 1100 gas. What the fuck am I looking at? It's so cursed. What is that? What do you mean, bro? My Rover sandwich? Okay, hold on. Take this off then. No, this is fine, man. How much gas is in here? 1400? 1700? Oh, you know what? This one doesn't have a Science Junior in it. This one actually does need a Science Junior. Hold on. Great. Now everything's all fucked up in there. Hold on. Pull it off. Move this to the side wall. Or down here. Okay. Pressure. Goop on the side. Okay, goop on the side. Parachutes won't be necessary, I don't think. Well, maybe. Parachute right there. Thermometer on the floor. Right above the pressure. Any other science in there? I don't think so. Actually, parachutes can go on the outside. Okay. Grab these so they're not fucking crooked. Okay, now we can put the Science Junior in the middle. Perfect. Radio tanks on the actual lander too. Yes, yes, good idea. Which is the part that has the rover on the bottom of it. Won't the solar panels be blocked on the rover? That's why I dumped the ones in the middle. But these ones are not blocked. They have some coverage on the outside. I mean, I could put some extra solar panels if you're really worried about it, but I think they're okay. There you go. Sky crane on the rover. I don't think I'm ready for sky crane. I think my plan is to land it on the wheels of the rover like this. And then... Well, I could still put legs around it, I guess. Like I put landing struts. I could put something like that. If I get it a little bit longer, land, drop off the rover, and then take off with this part. This part goes home. This part gets us there. Solar 5 and 6 are better than 1 and 2. Aren't they the same? 1 by 6 is 6 squares. 3 by 2 is 6 squares. They're the exact same. How could one be better than the other? Oh, you mean actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You mean these two are better? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So to fix my legs, I got to do some structural cubing. Whoa, I unlocked a new structural cube. Oh, shit. Oh, and I unlocked a micro node. Wait, whoa. Dude. Of course I unlock more fucking shit to build with after I build my rover. Unbelievable, man. Okay, maneuver this to be... not on the rover part. Be on the ship part. And maneuver this to be out and down. Your girl told me you have a micro node? What the fuck, bro? Why would she say that? I mean, it's true, but chill. What the fuck? Why is she saying that? Okay, turn on auto strut. Turn on auto strut. Okay, then put the leggies on here. Boom. That looks pretty good already, right? Oh shit, they're not short enough. What? Oh, because I did the thing again. I did the wrong thing. Hold on. You stick this on the bottom instead. Like that. Grab the rotate tool. Grab this. Bring it around town. Grab the move tool. Line her up. There we go. Now that's a good legging. Auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. Okay. So we land this part on Duna. Pop out the legs, land it, drop the rover. Block the solar, doesn't matter. Because the solar will be driving separately. I can turn it on at a later time. I don't need this solar right now. But how will it slow on your descent? Oh, you're right. Because I wanted this part to slow down. You're asking a great question. I gotta move the engine. I gotta dump the engine and put this straight on the fuel tank. And then we need an even smaller fuel tank, I think. Like one of these. And then you get 4 more of these around the outside. And then you put the engines on this part to not burn it up. Might still burn up some antennas. I like to go to random lower viewer Andy's on Twitch and say I'm showing my hog and then use the hog emote. If the tolerance is high enough, you could just drop the rover out the bottom. And just let it like plummet towards the atmosphere. What's the atmosphere on Duna look like? The atmosphere is pissed? What does that mean? People love it when I drop the twerking guy. The atmosphere is thin, but what does that mean? Like there's not a lot of atmosphere, so like the drag is low. Parachutes are less effective, less burning, and less slowing down. I do need a heat shield too, right? I mean, I guess if there's no atmosphere, I don't need a heat shield that much. But if I was to go somewhere else, this would be good. Because it would cover up the whole thing. If you remove 2 poodles from the symmetry, it's more efficient. But what about my legs for landing? It's for landing too. Keep the tanks, but just remove 2 poodles. Yeah, I'll remove the 2 that are like possibly going to burn up the tires. I need better aerodynamics on here too. Take me to the fuel tanks. Sort me by size. I fucking hate it here, bro. Fucking hate it here. They're all hideous. DB always enters fast? I told you guys. We looked at my horoscope. You guys cannot flirt with me. I wish this just looked like a little bit better, but it doesn't. They're not the right adapters. Yeah, I can tell. I don't have the right adapters, bro. These look like ass. These look like ass. These look like ass. That one works, but it's so fucking tall. This one works, but it's tall. That one doesn't even work. That one doesn't even work. I mean, they do, but again, they're so fucking tall, bro. You just didn't place them? No, I literally don't. That's what I'm saying, bro. You think they look weird now. You want this? This, plus like I still gotta put this on top, plus one of these. Like, what are we talking about, bro? This is what you want? You want to talk about weird-ass fucking gas tanks? These actually do have a lot of fuel in them. Wait, it's actually like a ton of fuel, bro. We could just use these instead and ditch the orange part. But how do I get that to work? I need like this plus this. And then dump this. Can I get this to attach? No, they won't let me, bro. They won't let me. Where's my legs, man? How far do I have to control Z to get my legs back? There we go. Okay, whatever. I know it can be more efficient. It's a big use of gas. It's actually overkill, but who cares? Overkill is not like, we're not on a real budget. We have 2.5 milli, man. Who fucking cares? All right, then the stage underneath of it, I think we dump. This is like too big. We just stick on some of these, and we mimic the way it looks above, basically. Slap on some of those, slap some on the sides like this. Put a swivel in the middle. Use a poodle? I don't think... I think by the time we get to this stage, this should get us all the way there, right? It's getting out of hand? Wait. It's hitting the wheels? Yeah, it is hitting the wheel. That's true. Stage blows to get from Kerbin to Duna, correct? Yes, that's true. Okay, you're right. So I should put a poodle on there. Okay, this looks stupid, though. Shadows of Doubt win? We could, but I'm ass at Shadows of Doubt. We could, man. Look, I've already played it a couple times on the channel. We do have videos of it, but I was just so bad at the game. It was fucking crazy. You think the Poodle stage looks stupid and the rest is fine? Yeah. From the Rover up, it looks fucking sick, dude. Like, take this off. This is cool. You don't think this is cool? I think this is fucking awesome, man. It's a little off-center, though. Actually, you're right. Sorry. Thank you for noticing. This needs to go down a little bit. You guys don't like my little chode delivery system? This does look stupid, though. Okay, hold on. It'll look less stupid if I do this. Hold on. Put a really big one. And then Acorner can yell at me and say, that's too much fuel. And then put a big-ass swivel at the bottom. No, actually, still another poodle. But make it the big poodle so it looks more serious. And then... boosters. I gotta make it even bigger, man. There's no room for the boosters. To make it look more serious. Yeah, the boosters make it look better. But it's not long enough. I gotta go even longer. This is already the jumbo, right? I gotta put this on here. Then we gotta do boosters. See, like, that looks serious. That looks good, man. A small poodle stage and then a skipper stage. Okay. I believe it. I believe you. This is the poodle right here. Take it up there. Make it small. Do a decoupler. Do another one of these. Do a swivel. And then do boosters. Yeah. Now this is fucking goated. This is serious, bro. God damn it. I gotta find another fucking adapter, bro.
Oh, brother.
For what? For what, bro? Oh, radial decouplers? Let me grab them. This is actually goated, bro. Remove the fuel from the adapters? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but not up top. That's actually a strategic part of it up top. Okay. And then strut these to the heaviest part. This looks good. What is he on? I don't understand. Dude, I feel like... Sometimes I feel like Nikola Tesla making, like, sick experiments in the lab, and you guys don't understand until you fucking use a light bulb. Like, you doubt me until you flick the light switch in your house. Come on, man. This shit is gonna land. It's actually fucking perfect. The lander would look cooler with 1.5 radial tanks instead of 2.5. Yeah, it's a little late for that, but I would agree. It probably would make way more sense to do that. But it's, I put the giant chef hat on it, so we're fucked. It is what it is. My chair has mounted PCP needles. I hope not, bro. Where's Leechy? That's like his worst nightmare. Okay, yeah, fins, true. Pop them on here and then look at the blue above the yellow. Blue is not above yellow, so we're gonna need a lot of work here. Here we go. Okay, put these on here, then bring these up. That should work.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
For what, bro? For what?
Oh, brother,
For what,
this
bro?
guy stinks.
Fins low, what are we doing? I'm looking at the fucking blue, dude. I have to put him up.
Brother,
Oh my god, man. Fuck the blue. The blue has saved us before, man. Keep the blue low? These guys, bro. These guys. I'm gonna have to increase the cost, man. It is Joelfish, man. You guys got me out here playing fucking Minecraft Kerbal Space Program. The crossover. Yeah, I know the fins don't matter once I leave the atmosphere. I just thought the blue mattered, bro. I guess saying that blue doesn't matter. Okay, let me check the staging. We want 4 decouplers. I want the 4 SRBs down here. Then I want to decouple them. No, I want to decouple. I decouple. No, I decouple. Hold on, decouple? How many times are you going to say the word decouple? Decouple them and fire up this bad boy. And then decouple and fire up this bad boy. And then decouple the whole bottom thing. Chill, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, you decouple this when you run out. So you decouple this to land. So then next you should engage these. And then once you land, you decouple the rover. The docking port goes up here, and the 4 decouplers go up here. And parachutes, okay. 650 MS with the SRBs because you love excess fuel? Yes. Because also, just because this is for Duna doesn't mean we can't reuse it. I'm making a versatile machine here. If this works, we could take this other places too, man. It's not going to make it to orbit? Let me look at the TWRs. You fucking hater. Stage 1 with the SRBs, TWR 1.32. Okay. Next stage is not going to make it. That one I believe you on. It weighs too much. Okay. It could still make it, yeah. I mean, if I make it up to the atmosphere, then it's different. If we go to vacuum, let me see. Vacuum. They still kind of suck ass. Slightly better, though. Quadruple the TWR. It's a good idea, man. It's a good idea. You want to make it to orbit with just the SRBs and the skipper. Yeah, I know. And then Poodle stage. You need 3,500 to get into the orbit of Kerbin? 3,500 gas? No way. Have we ever spent 3,500 gas to get there before? That seems like a lot. In a vacuum. I would agree, it seems like it weighs too much for the second stage. Like, thruster, or like the boosters are fine, but this stage afterwards, this entire rock is being picked up by just the skipper at the bottom. It's almost like we need like more skippers, you know what I mean? Or more boosters, but second stage boosters. What about that? Like stick a thumper in here. Thumper, I hardly know her. What about that? WR 0.88. It does fix it a little bit. Now triple it. I don't think I have room to triple it, bro. I could put kickbacks in instead. I have to make sure they're mounted on the part that gets decoupled. Where's my decoupler at on this? Right here. So as long as it's mounted here or lower, then we're good. But it's going to increase weight on the first stage without the boost, which makes them almost useless. Now my TWR on the first one's 1.04. Because these weigh so much and they're not doing anything. Right. Just launch them at the same time and just go fucking straight up out of Kerbin's orbit? I could, I guess. Could solve the fuel issue by removing the lander fuel? What do you mean solve the fuel issue? You mean the weight issue? We have a weight issue, not a fuel issue. I mean, it does make it lighter. Not by a ton, though. It made it lighter by 0.02. I mean, if I dump this, 0.02 times 3. Oh, times like 5. But keep these. That means I still have 600 gas in this stage up here. 600 gas is pretty good. Grab the cone tanks and slap a structural cone on it. We've been over this. That's why they're here in the first place. We don't have a structural cone to put on there, bro. Swear you do? I swear I don't, man. I've looked. We all looked. It did help, though. TWR is 1.48 now. Second stage TWR 0.52. Still too heavy, but if we add back in the thumpers, now we're kind of cooking with something. First stage is to 1.77. Second stage is 0.5. Wait, add these to it. Second stage is 1.13 now. I think the thumpers actually solve it. Test it? I'm down to test it. I just want to make sure I have everything else set up too. I'm just making sure my staging's right and everything. Let me close this. Hold on. 4 boosters. And then we decouple them, do the swivel, big swivel, whatever, plus the thumpers. Decouple them, Poodle stage. Poodle stage takes us to Duna. Decouple it, land this bitch, drop off the rover, and then head home. It's definitely unlocked. Okay, hold on. Fuel tank. This is the Rocco Max up there. Give me 1 Rocco Max. Put it on the side. Okay. Structural cone. You talking about, like, what are you saying? Like something like this or what? Structural mate? Science Junior? Oh, you're calling me mate. Sorry, I'm not British. Structural. Okay, adapter doesn't fit. Adapter. This one does fit. Plus a cone. Okay, I was looking in the wrong area. I could do this instead. It is similar. It would solve the weight issue. Then I put the fuel back in these tanks. Take this off, put this on instead. Okay, but does it look cooler or stupider? These cones are lighter? Which ones are lighter? You could still reduce fuel in the fuel tanks. The structural ones are lighter. Okay. All right, we'll leave it like this then. That probably fixes the TWR on other stages as well. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Duna, Rover, Deliverer. I think we're good structurally. We have a rocket that takes off. It's properly staged. Everything will work. Just make sure we have science and electricity now. See, like this top part, I don't think we have any solar panels. So electrical. Let's get a solar panel on here. Okay, solar panels. Probably need an antenna. Just in case. Oh, this one didn't attach with the symmetry. Oh, because I can't do only 2 symmetry. I only want 2 of these bad boys. Okay. Put the thumpers lower and put the fins on them instead of the skipper. Oh yeah, because I'll just burn them up. There you go. Oh my god, I got rid of the symmetry, bro. Now I gotta redo my whole fucking staging too, I bet. Watch. Fucking bullshit. Yep. No, wait, actually it did stay. Holy, I'm very impressed. Okay, solar panels, check. Antennae, check. Make sure they're centered. Put 4 chutes on the outside tank nose. Oh, you're right. Because when I come home, I am probably going to want a parachute. Parachutes. Okay, what are these? What's the deploy height or whatever? It's a drogue parachute. Okay, is the blue one I have also a drogue parachute? Because I can get rid of the blue one, right? The blue big one's a normal one. What does that even mean, a normal one? They're all normal parachutes, but they're different. Put a big blue one on top of the lander. But I don't need if I have 4 orange ones. Orange is drogue, blue is normal. Okay, what does drogue mean? Oh, the speed reducers. Okay, so blue is for actual landing. Orange is for slowing you down right before you land. Okay. Got it. So I don't need blue or orange on my ship then. I have blue and orange. So pull these off. That's just a waste of money. Blue and orange. Okay, then we also have science in here, right? Science junior. We have antennae. Solar panels. Might as well put some batteries in here, honestly. Okay. RCS thrusters, we got monopropellant. You have to bring an engineer to repack the chutes on Duna to be used on Kerbin. I don't need chutes on Duna, though. You said there's, like, no atmosphere, so what's the point of a fucking parachute? I'm just going to slow down using my engines like I do on the moon or anywhere else. No? You do need shoots on Duna? Now you guys tell me this. I could repack them with an engineer. Okay. I think 3 people can sit in this pod, right? Yeah, I could bring one of everything. I could bring an engineer, a pilot, and a scientist, so that's fine. I'll repack them. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I have the parachutes then. Kill Bill? I also thought you were talking about the movie. Why do you want to kill Bill? What'd Bill do? You don't need to repack them, but it doesn't matter. I could still repack them. I have the guy. Kill all the magic Kerbals. I like Valentina, though. I can't, bro. The other ones, maybe, but... Add 2 more blues? What do I need more blues for? I feel like you guys are, like, making stuff up, bro. I have fucking 4 oranges and a blue. How does it get any better than that? 4 oranges is going to be going, like, 1 mile per hour. The atmosphere is that bad? I'll put 1 more blue on. Oh, I'll put 2 more blue on. There you go. You have a heavy rocket? Okay. Yeah, I do have a oversized rocket, some would say. My wife in particular, as we know. Whatever, dude. I think this thing is sick. Okay, pods, check. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control. Inline stabilizer wheel. I don't know if we have one of these, honestly. Let me look. Let me peel off the top here. Docking port. Octo. No stabilizer wheel. Pop one of these in here. Pop this back on. Pop this back on. Structural. I don't think we need anything structural. I think it'll hold up, honestly. It should sit on this just fine. Robotics, not needed. Decoupling, not needed. Payload, not needed. Aerodynamics, not needed. Ground, not needed. Thermal, not needed. Wait, thermal needed. Heat shield. When I come back to land, I need a heat shield underneath this part. The heck is that? I need a decoupler. There we go. Okay. Which means that after I do any science on this part, I need to put it in my pocket before I go. This science will get transmitted back. That's fine. This one has antennae. I could put a better antennae on the side, I guess. Let me see. Is this one better? 2G. These ones stacked, though. This one's 500K, but I have, like, 9. This one's also 2G. I might as well put these on here, then. Okay, pop that on there. Okay, just in case. The Rover has an extra antenna. All the antennas stack. Well, there you go. Got a little extra antenna. Okay. Science, check. We have all of our science. Cargo, not needed. It's all in the Rover, whatever we need. Utility. Okay, ladders. In space, I don't think you need a ladder. Nothing else. Check your TWR for Duna. Okay. Duna, there you go. Your staging's fucked? What happened to my staging, bro? 4 boosters. Rocket. Oh, what the hell? How did this rocket get in there? The couple. Bumpers plus the main booster. The couple. Rocket. The couple. Rocket, rocket. The couple. Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta think about my staging. The first part's pretty easy. 4 boosters, check. Drop them. Big rocket plus 4 boosters, check. Easy. Okay, drop it. Rocket. Drop it. Rocket, rocket. Land on Duna. Dump the Rover. Okay, so previous to this has to go first. Pull the chutes to slow down. Land on Duna. Dump the Rover. Repack the chutes. I'll have to adjust the staging after we repack them, probably. And then these 4 radios will disappear from my staging. That I don't care about these. They're just for structural integrity. Dump this on re-entry. I'll have another chute stage here after I repack them. And the docking port is like, I probably will never use a docking port, but it's mostly in case this gets stranded for some reason. If something goes wrong, I have the docking port there as like backup. Don't you want to bring the top service bay back to Kerbin? Yes, but historically, these break off. Even if you put a heat shield underneath them, they just break off. So I think, yeah, we'll collect the data, put it in my pocket, hop back in here, and then call it a day. Okay, this looks good to me. You want to know the TWR of the lander at Duna. The lander is this stage here. At Duna, it's 2.89. Are you happy? That seems fire to me, personally. That seems great. Okay. Duna, Rover, Deliverer. Save. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll take off. Let me make sure it's not wiggly. As long as it's not wiggly, then we can take off. Doesn't look wiggly to me. Auto strut. Auto strut. Looks fine. These parts might kind of suffer from the aerodynamics of them sticking off, but I don't know. Looks okay. All right, let me go to the bathroom really quick and then we'll launch it. pod can hold infinite data. I didn't know it was infinite, but I knew it was like quite a few. I thought it was just equivalent to whatever you had on board, basically. Okay. Holy wait, dude. We have hold, anti-normal, radial. We still don't have hold movement, but we actually do have some useful abilities here. It's been a minute. Do we have hold prograde? I'm used to flying as a bitch-ass drone. Okay, Valentina's in the cockpit, Bill's an engineer, and Bob's a scientist. So basically, like, nothing could go wrong on this trip. Famous last words, of course. Okay, take off. This is TWR 1.4. This is how it goes. Maybe I do use way too much TWR normally, because I've never seen something take off this fucking slow. No way we're making it into the atmosphere with this, right? .3 is what I aim for? This is how you guys play the game, bro? I'm playing the game on sicko mode, dude. I'm taking off with like a TWR of 3. No wonder my gravity turns are so fucking hard. I'm out here ripping on this shit till the fucking joystick falls out of the console. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? My TWR is overcoming my control? No, we're back now? What, Valentina fell asleep for a second. It's your obese slander? I disagree. To be honest with you, I disagree. Oh, come on. What did it just explode? Oh, motherfucker, bro. What? And girder legs. The girder legs are good, bro. Why don't they give me better legs then? How else do you do the girder legs? I don't understand. You don't? You just make a smaller lander. Not possible. I don't need girders if I move the radial tanks down. No, it's not possible. It doesn't check out. It just doesn't work like that, bro. You guys don't build your lander to have like a pile of shit underneath the bottom of it that you gotta like then girder out around? I don't know. I can't really picture it, to be honest with you. Just doesn't sound like you could do that. I put my pile of shit on the side usually. How is that any better than my girder legs? A pile of shit on one side, weighting it to the one side? That sounds even worse. I encase mine in shells? Well, I don't have a shell. Otherwise, I would. Trust me, if I had a shell, this thing would look totally different. Bro, are you still on the ship? Technically, I just got on the ship, so chill. The ship has been sitting in the lab on, like, kickstands. Do a science flyby first? Absolutely not. I'm the CEO. Bro. It's like you guys only want to see the stream through this color and this thing. Like, you want to just boot up the stream and just make it like this the whole time. I mean, I guess I don't have to. You guys are just doing it. There you go. That's the whole stream will just be like this. I can't even hear the game, bro. Oh my god, I fixed it. It didn't explode this time. You guys are fucking ops, man. Oh! This is not the time, bro! This is not the time! This shit might be exploding! Hold on! This is not the time, bro! I can't even fucking control this dog shit fucking plane, man. Alright, dump them. Wait. Oh, those ones aren't on radio decouplers. I can't even dump those ones. Man, I'm a dumb idiot. Oh my god, get this off my screen. Dude, you guys are fucking with me so bad. This is too much. It's too much. It's fucking too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. Why, bro? Why?
Get down, Mr. President!
I'm reminded why I no longer rave. He loves us, guys. Dude, I thought the rat song was bad. But, like, I just can't... This shit is so overstimulating. It's crazy. Especially with my ship exploding. Oh, someone tried to quit the game, didn't you? Someone tried to quit the game. No, no. That was almost really bad. I was tabbed into OBS, not into the game. You almost closed my fucking OBS. But it was like, are you sure? That would have been way worse, bro. Close the game? I don't think it works, bro. Oh, it does. Okay, there you go. Alt F4, Alt F4. Scam booties. Scam booties exposed, bro. But it was like, we're playing a game where it saves every 5 seconds, bro. My ship is saved. Oh my god, bro. There's more fucking partying. Bro, I think you crashed the game, though. It's not even it's not even loading. Oh my god, bro. I will give it to you. I think you crashed my shit, man. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. No, don't pull the plug. I just got back. I just fucking got back, bro. I can't... Dude, I'm so glad OBS is like, are you sure? If you close my OBS, that would have been fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, what the hell? That would have been disgusting. Don't worry, I'm counting my Geigers and charging my batteries. Would double quit close it? Probably not. The second quit would just close the window asking if you want to or not, which if you X out an action, it mostly just cancels it usually. Give us the thing that lets us remove saves. Is that part of the thing that Barry sent? Isn't there a thing where you can like integrate? Do they have one for Kerbal? I have no clue. I just want one. There probably is one like that. Yeah, OBS is scam proof, bro. Actually, OBS is pro scam. The scam is you not getting to do it. 20k points to remove the save? What save? Like the whole fucking game? The whole save? Okay, hold on. Boosters? Okay, the thumpers need to go on a decoupler as well. Oh my god, I didn't put it on fucking symmetry mode. Grab this. Okay, pop it on there. Okay. We're back. We're back. How many points to make him play MTC songs? We did MTC songs before, didn't we? It's just not Weeaboo Wednesday or Fuckboy Friday or anything like that. How many points to put the pixelated rat back on the screen? I don't know if I even have him anymore, man. I think I might have got rid of him. Yeah, I think I got rid of him. He's gone. What about We Are the Mace Men? You do love We Are the Mace Men. Why is Rover just in the middle? It's a Rover sandwich, bruh. Okay, here we go for real. Yeah, everyone fucking chill. No, oh my god. Why is the couple the first stage? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. They always fuck up the staging. Who on earth would want to do fucking the couple stage 1? Okay, boosters. Decouple them, engage this rocket, as well as these boosters. Then decouple just the boosters, keep on going. Then decouple them. Okay. Might as well save it again. Okay. Full speed. Blast off. Gravity turn. You want to be at 45 at 10 and then 90 at 20, right?
Get down, Mr. President!
Oh my god. Why, bro? Why? Why do I live in this fucking hell? Why do I live in this fucking hell, dude? The worst part is I can't fuck up my rocket, bro. It's like, this is the worst game to do this in. I have to focus so hard, bro. Oh my god, my fucking ears, dude. My fucking ears. Think of your fellow everyman. Think of your fellow everyman. Other people are suffering too. It's not just me. Oh my god, bro. You're gonna make everyone on the stream leave. They're gonna leave, bro. How many points does he have? Enough points to crash the whole fucking market, apparently. Great, and the thumper got thumped, bro. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, bro. The fucking rocket ship sucks. I can't even read chat. Because when you guys redeem something, it goes in my chat log. So I can't even read chat when you're doing it. I just have to sit here and hope that people are still watching the fucking thing, man. They're probably all gone. I would leave. I would leave, bro. This is also why after stream, I literally go upstairs to in my house. I go upstairs and I lay face first on the couch in like pure dark blackness, just to chill and like reset my mind, bro. This is too much. I need to become a tier 3 sub so I get more points faster. Oh no, bro. This is the highlight of my year. See, I have to go back in chat now to read what's even happening because it literally disappeared. I bought a space heater for my room. That is the move. That is the move, bro. The scroll up in game. Yeah, you can see. I don't know. It's like tracked at the same time. I literally have to like scroll up past all the garbage to look at chat. Okay, save this fucking dog shit spaceship, dude. This thing is fucking ass. This spaceship's like, I'm gonna have PTSD associated with the spaceship of like you guys fucking with me. I'm creating a tier list for the Smash or Pass. I'm holding you to lunchtime. Well, right now is lunchtime, Rabbit. So I'm ready whenever you are. If you drop the list, I'll go grab some food to eat and we can do Smash or Pass. Okay. My staging's fucked up. Take me back to the stupid ass Vab, dude. Oh my god. See, I can't even think straight because you guys are fucking with me. Staging. Do not decouple first thing. I will actually lose my mind, bro. Boosters. Add a stage. Decouple. Boosters. Rocket plus these plus decouple. Then decouple just the boosters. Then decouple rocket. Decouple rocket rocket. Parachutes. Okay. Save. Launch. Poor Piran has typed in chat, here we go, for like 6 times now. Every fucking time. Here we go. This is the one. It's never the fucking one, bro. It's never the one. Okay. Put it up. Save. This has to be the one for real, though. This actually is the one. I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. True. Ah, shit. Here we go again. For real, bro. Okay. This one's actually the one. Pure silence. It's like watching a golf commentary, okay? Oh, fucking, of course there's a sound. Of course there's a loud-ass alarm of the ads. Just watch like golf. Just watch and silently clap to yourselves. Oh my god. It's leaning. I would go crazy right now with the points if I had any. Thank God. Thank God you don't. Oh my god. I should have known I would never be so lucky. What is happening? 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 What is happening, bro? I just lost insane control of my ship for a minute there. Like when that first stage started. We're also spinning. Okay, what's my Apple Apps? It's 30. Keep it cooking. I need Apple Apps of like 70. Dump these. Hold on. I see you guys typing a lot of messages in chat. I want to look at them, but I also don't want my rocket to fucking crash when I look away. I have 10k points by waiting for the perfect exit game time? No, because right now we're like actually doing something. Don't you dare, please. Lost control because you're fat ass lander. You keep on saying that, and I feel like it's not true, and you're just being mean. That's what I think. You have to be careful. DB plays a lot of games that scam the Alt F4. I will say, I feel bad when you guys get scammed. I do. However, it is written in plain text that there is a possibility it will not work. It is simply Alt F4. This rocket kind of ass. It's because it's carrying a lot of ass. I feel bad, however I don't. True. Exactly, yeah. I stand by that statement. He's got the gimp legs. Who doesn't like fat thighs? Thank you, Unique. Someone backs me up. I want to get 20k so I can double exit Mugenics. Oh, God. It angers the game. Does it, like, break the game? Okay, we're on our poodle stage. Not out of the atmosphere. I would say this is pretty bad. It'll make Steven from Isaac talk to you? I don't even know who that is. Steven from Isaac. Dude, get the fucking satellite off my screen. I'm fucked. I'm going down towards the Earth. This happened to us last time. Yeah, I'm re-entering the atmosphere. Dude, how though? Does DB sucks ass? What a crazy poll. I mean, right now, yeah, the fucking answer is yes. I don't understand. I thought that mathematically this would work. Am I flying it like ass? Is that the problem? Well, I guess our stage 2 did kind of fuck up, but like... And don't say it's the legs, man. Don't fucking say it's the legs. Do a less aggressive gravity turn? I thought that was not aggressive, man. Make the tanks smaller and remove the gimp legs? But if I make the tanks smaller, I might as well make the central tank smaller, which means I might as well remake this to be a smaller decoupler, bro. Might as well remake the whole fucking middle section. I gotta make the whole ship again. Or we replace the thumpers with kickbacks. You know what I'm talking about? Would you crack a rocket? Okay, you guys are trying to get me to become that guy from the My Strange Addiction show. It's not illegal to attach the small tanks to a fat tank. Let me save this. Let me get a look at what you're talking about here. If I put a small fuel tank instead, that's even too big still. Something like this. Floating above my rover. Okay, that's running into it, so maybe not that close, but something like this. Fuck. Also, maybe pull it out a little bit. That's like too far. But this is like inside. I don't want it to be like inside of the ship. This is like... This is too much, bro. That makes it uneven. Really? That doesn't seem right at all, bro. That's like clipping inside of it. The poll won with a yes. We all now know that DB sucks ass. I need a better mod. Anybody want to apply? Anybody want to apply for a better mod? Okay, so we have skinnier little legs. Wait, these are fucking cool, bro. I could put these on here too. not going to, but those are pretty sweet. Okay, landing strut 2 instead on here. It's like the same height as the Rover, basically. Start retracted. Auto strut to the heaviest part. Okay, I need a nose cone. I have no fucking engine now, though. Because the poodle was in the bottom of these. So I need like a terrier then. Check your TWR on Duna. Gotta make sure this is the right stage though. Boosters, rocket plus these boosters, decouple, wait. Decouple, rockets, decouple. This is the stage on Duna right here, 3. But you're saying do only 2 of these. TWR then is 1.6. What's better, 1.6 or 3? And also, what is it in a vacuum? Because after I take off of Duna, I have to go back to the vacuum. It's only 0.5 in a vacuum. Not enough fuel now. Put the longer tanks on. Now you're speaking my language, bro. That's what I've been trying to say since the beginning. Put a bigger fuel tank on there. What was that, the 400? Yeah, fuck it, man. Put an 800 on there. Wait, these are massive. Oh, this is an 1800. No. This is what I was looking for. Then put one of these on the bottom. Oh, but not on the part with the wheels. The part that's not wheels. Okay. And then grab the move tool and move them so that they're like near the bottom. So I can put a lander arm on it. Okay. It's not going to cook the antenna, is it? It should not. I don't think. I mean, if it cooks one antenna, who cares? I'm willing to take that. Okay, that looks good. I have 4 terriers on again, though. Okay, then I need a nose cone. Okay. Dude, the wheels are like... I gotta move down the lander wheels just a little bit. They're like in line with the Rover wheels. It's not gonna work. They're still like in line with it, bro. Yeah, they're slightly below, but it's like really... They're pretty close, man. Is this TWR on Duna surface? No, this TWR is back on Kerbin now. Kerbin vacuum at that. Fearless is in the general. Okay. Let me finish making this, grab some food, and then we can run it. It's not everyone, but I'll add all 50 plus of them later. Wait, how many are on there? You've been dealing with this all this time? He's a man of passion, okay? Let him have his passion. If he wants to work on the thing the whole time, let him work on the thing the whole time. Okay, that's gonna make my engine fucking explode my Rover. So I need to have, like, this. Dude, the legs are kind of sending me, though. There we go. They're, like, not even attached on this side over here. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Okay, auto strut. Everything else looks good. Staging. 4 boosters. Engine plus boosters, decouple. Decouple. Everything else looks good. You don't need the RCS tank either. This one? My monopropellant? Why not? Doesn't it help me with landing? And like flying and like making maneuvers? I do want that. No? What do you mean no? There are certain maneuvers I need to make, like... I might want to make precise movements with the RCS, bro. Nah, I refuse to get rid of the RCS. Oh shit, this one's blocking my solar panel. Well, it doesn't matter, but it looks fucked up. It's not gonna help you land. Yeah, but it's like, it makes me feel comfortable, you know? It's like a warm blanket. I have to move these. There we go. Okay. They're not gonna crash into my rockets anymore. That should be good, bro. I don't think the RCS thing is a big deal right now. You think it's 3 tons? Is that what it weighs? Really? How do you know it weighs 3 tons, bro? Here, I'll take it down to like 300. There you go. I'll meet you in the middle. I won't get rid of him, but I'll take it down. So now it's less. All right, save. Let me see this tier list. There's only 14 on here. It is a good start, though. I'll give you that. Well, 14, I probably don't have to go, like... I thought we were doing, like, all of them. I thought it was going to take, like, an hour. But 14, let me just rate them real quick. Okay, hold on. Small detour. For the KSP fans, if you've never seen Kenshi before, there's going to be a small detour here. I apologize. But if you've ever seen Kenshi before, Kenshi's basically a post-apocalyptic survival sandbox. It's like fucked up... It's like Mad Max mixed with Minecraft. By the way, I don't know what's going on the side here. Am I gay test? Kids suffer the most when Putin attacks Ukraine. Help them now. Also grow my business with Adobe Creative Cloud. This is a fucking crazy website, dude. I also have ad blockers. So I don't really know what's going on with that, but anyways. Okay. But anyways, yeah, basically it's a post-apocalyptic world. I bought Kenshi a while ago, but I couldn't get the courage to start learning how to play it. That's very fair. Yes, sometimes in the beginning it's a little bit punishing until you learn like the basic mechanics, but it's the game itself is like, I don't know, that's kind of part of it. So I mean, I guess it's similar to Kerbal in a way, you know? You guys like Kerbal, but it's a fucking hard-ass game to play. But it's like, once you get the basics down, it's not the worst thing ever. Learning curve like PZ. I feel like because PZ's UI is so bad, I feel like PZ's almost harder. And I like PZ, I'm not being a hater. But I feel like the crafting menu and stuff in PZ is like less intuitive than the crafting menu in Kenshi. Anyways, let's rate these characters. These are Kenshi NPCs, and whether or not I would smash or pass. And apparently B, C, or D as well is an option, in case you guys were curious. I think you just do this and hit delete, right? Okay, delete, delete, delete. Okay. First one is Agnew. Agnew is a robot. However, Agnew is allegedly a lady, or thinks they're a lady. I guess Agnew's almost kind of like a trans character in a way. They're mechanically a male, but they're convinced mentally that they're a female. Kind of a problematic start right off the rip, bro. But I do like Agnew. Agnew also, Agnew has 50 strength. Agnew also cannot talk, right? Agnew has had their tongue removed, their speaker box removed. Interesting. Tough one, tough one. I almost wish this was like a fuck, marry, kill list. Because I think that I would fuck Agnew for sure, which technically puts them in the smash category. But I don't think I'd want to be with Agnew forever. Because learning robot sign language is possible, I guess, if it exists. But I don't know if Agnew would learn robot sign language. You know what I mean? You could change it to that. Maybe for the one that has all 50. We could do all 50 fuck, marry, kill. Yeah, they're also in the process of becoming a thrall. They're like kind of mentally unstable. So I don't think that I would be with them long term, but I would smash. Especially, I mean, it's the only robot on the list, right? No, there's one other robot. You got to try out the robot Ussy one time, or whatever they got going on down there. Okay, is this Bard? Who's this little guy right here, the white guy? I think this is Bard, right? Okay, Bard. Bard is like the guy at the party who plays the guitar. You know what I mean? He brings a guitar wherever he goes, and it's like, if you're young enough, that is W Riz. That is W Riz, but am I attracted to him? He's performative, right? That's the problem. I think, yeah, I think we should do fuck, marry, kill next time when we get all 50, because I think that's a little bit more interesting. This is like, you know, it doesn't matter that he's performative, because they're not saying there's any sort of long-term implication of smashing. Like, yeah, I'll smash him, sure. He rizzes me up at a party. He plays a little nice diddly on his guitar. He looks, you know, he looks fit. He's got a nice chest, you know. I'm interested, whatever. If he plays Smoke on the Water and then we fuck, no big deal, right? Pass on the alcoholic drunk dad. I'm sorry, with the dad bod, I gotta pass on. I forget his name, but I'm not fucking with the alcoholic abuser who you find sitting on the shitter in the one town. Els? I'm sorry. Well, this is a smash or pass. I'm not insulting Els as an NPC. He's not an abuser. You don't know that. He's an alcoholic, bro. All alcoholics are an abuser eventually. Who's this? Is this a Shek that I can't see the rest of their body? Who's this? Beep is an instant smash. Beep is like not even a question. Beep is like a smash, and I'm cuddling with him afterwards and reassuring him that everything's okay in his life. Beep, I would be very gentle to. A nice, I wouldn't even call a smash. Smash is almost like too rude. Me and Beep would make sweet love. We're not smashing. Rebel Farmer Leader? Pass. I don't give a fuck about that guy. Tin Fist? I think Tin Fist, especially being mechanical, and he's like the leader of a faction. He's very powerful. He's like a dom. I think he would crush my cock. I have to pass on Tin Fist, unfortunately. I assume this is Asada the Stone Golem, or is this the other guy? Is this Mukai the Mountain? This is Asada the Stone Golem. Or is this Asada's daughter? This is Mukai and this is Asada? Yeah, Mukai the Mountain. Okay, see, Mukai the Mountain, I think, is like... Mukai the Mountain is the same as Tin Fist, where there's the potential for, like, a Dami relationship where he could crush my cock, but I think Mountain would be nice enough to not crush my cock. I would smash. Oh, and this is Ruka, the lady's daughter. Out of respect, I'm not smashing the daughter. That feels weird to me. I don't know how old she is in Kenshi terms, but I don't like that she's like the daughter. Also, she like sells her off to you if you help the mom. She like offers the daughter up to you. Nah, I don't really like that. That's weird to me. I'm not into arranged marriages personally. Holy Lord Phoenix, easy kill, easy pass. Never talking to Holy Lord Phoenix ever. She deserted a battle and got her horns cut off. Okay, more reason to pass. The Hive Queen, absolute smash. This shit is like hydraulically lubricated. Are you kidding? This shit is built to be smashed. It's literally like a pregnancy pod in there. Now, the offspring's going to be crazy. The offspring's going to go wild, but... This guy is Flying Bull, right? Flying Bull, and then who is this? I don't know who this is. And this is Tengu. Yeah, the Holy Phoenix is like the racist god of mankind, basically. Of mostly the one race. It's kind of how racist works. Yeah, he's the god king of the Holy Empire, which is like mostly only Greenlanders. Tengu? Look, Tengu I gotta smash, because like... I would be Tengu's sugar baby. He runs the entire empire. He has so much money. For the entire United Cities. I'm being his sugar baby for sure, bro. Flying Bull. This is the guy, if this is Flying Bull. Is this Flying Bull or Ghost? This is Flying Bull, right? Flying Bull is like anti-Asada. I actually think he's kind of based for his opinions. This is the queen. Oh, this is Asada? Oh, this is Asada. Yeah, no, Asada's a pass, honestly. She's like a... She's a goody two-shoes. She's too much for me. I wouldn't be interested. She like sits in the library and reads textbooks for fun. Not my style, personally. Okay, and who the fuck is this person? This is the leader of some fuck-ass faction. The Swampers? Ew. It's a pass for me, I'm sorry. There's the full list for you if you're interested. I think we will come back, though. I think Fuck, Marry, Kill is a good idea with more of them, for sure. Okay. Rocket time. I'm sorry. If you didn't enjoy that detour, I do apologize. We're gonna get back to the rockets. I'm gonna save this and hit launch. And we'll send the rocket up into space. Okay. SAS, full throttle, space. It's a nice coincidence that you hit space to start it. You hit space to go to space. You know what I mean? And you make a free long-form video out of it. I feel like in that case, I should make the list. I feel bad outsourcing the manual labor to you. I'll make the list. I'll get to work. Don't you worry. Okay, what should I actually... Hold on. Hey, Corner, are you still here? What's my gravity turn looking like here? Because I've been fucking it up previously. Or does it not matter now that we changed the weight? Oh shit, it's tipping. Dude, it's tipping! How did it get worse? Oh no. How the fuck did it get worse, bro? Oh, this is so fucked up. Okay, a lot of sideways movement. Not great. We're bringing it back around. But not really an ideal gravity turn, to be honest with you. And it blew up my shit. Okay, I think I leaned too early. I gotta go back. Poor Piran, bro. Go ahead. Here we go again. I don't know why I keep on going to the VAB, though. I just gotta go to the launch pad. Okay, blast off. I'm not going to gravity turn at all, basically. I think the gravity turn is too risky here. It must just be these wheels cause so much drag. Is there a drag view? And the solar panels. These are like big-ass squares. Beep would never steal your piss? Why would I have to bring that up? Are people stealing your piss? Dude, it's leaning again. I didn't even lean it that much, bro. Okay, but I got a hold of it. A little bit. It's tipping. It's tipping. It's fucking tipping. Dude, it's fucking tipping. Oh my god. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Hold on. Rotate it back up. I have to rotate it up before I decouple. I can't. Dude. Alright. No gravity turn at all. No gravity turn at all, bro. We're going fucking straight up. Just go up. Don't fucking touch anything. Don't touch anything and adjust it afterwards. Let Valentina do the work. It is technically her job, you know? F12 shows the aerodynamics. It also takes a screenshot, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Now I got a screenshot in my fucking Steam library. So I have a lot of drag. How do I have drag from the bottom of this? From the bottom of that? I mean, that makes sense, but I thought this drag would be counteracted by the cone on top. Dude, it's tipping over by itself now? Wait, but actually go. Did she recover? So something is fucked up with the aerodynamics for sure. Something is wrong. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my god, it does matter. Oh my god, this stage is even fucking worse. How is that possible? Dude, this stage is even worse. What? Okay, hold on. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. The worst that could happen is you keep it up. Soon we dump the boosters and then we can work on circularizing or something. If this happens to me, I just spam the fins. Oh no, bro. I don't think that's a good idea. I think something's just fucked up with the aerodynamics. It's not a big deal. Let me check my apoapsis and shit. Apoapsis is 90. It's really not that bad. We just go to like right up here. And then we just start blasting it towards the 90 on the nav ball. And then we can circularize. I think it's fine. This is still better than last time. Okay, rotate it. Also, I need to turn off my wheels. But I can't do it right now. I got other stuff to focus on. Okay, hold on. Now I can. Motor, not reverse. Just disable it. These are fucking wiggling around while I'm driving. Which means they're using up electric charge, right? Okay. Also, rotate this so brown is the ground. Okay. Now we just need to move our periapsis out. This isn't a poodle, right? It's a skipper? I feel like it's acting like a poodle, bro. I feel like I got no fucking gas. I'm about to go over the hump of my apoapsis, too. I'm about to run out of fuel. And I still haven't circularized. This seems pretty bad. We are out of the atmosphere, though, so this actually shouldn't be that big of a deal. Burning away from the planet brings your apoapsis forward. How do I do that? Do I burn radial out as well? Or you just mean burn, like, up a little more? I could bring this up. Your rocket looks like a rook from chess? Oh, it kind of does. If it didn't have, like, this so much, yeah. Just burn more towards the blue. Okay. Let down your hair-ass rocket. It does look like Rapunzel's tower, bro. If only these went all the way down, then it would be. Okay, I think we're fine, actually. We are using a lot of our fuel that's supposed to get us to Duna, but it shouldn't cost too much to get there, right? I think we're cooked. Okay, great. So you and me are on opposite pages. That's awesome. I mean, like, worst case scenario, we still get there. We just might not be able to get home, which is pretty bad for these three guys. You're falling right now? That's fine. My apoapsis is still pretty high. I don't need to fall. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, I am fucked. No. It's going to circularize. It's going to circularize. Just give it a second. It's because my periapsis is still low. But I am in the atmosphere, which is really bad for my gas. Hold on. Let him cook. Oh, God. It is looking bad, isn't it? No, it's so close, though. It's so close to circularizing. My apoapsis is crazy high, which I feel like always happens to me. Straight up? Why would I want to go straight up, though? That just raises my apoapsis, doesn't it? Oh, I guess it flips them. That is true. Hmm. Yeah, this is not great, I would say. Okay. Something just exploded. Like, I want to point retrograde, but then I'll just fucking stop, right? If I go towards it, I'm even more fucked. What the hell, bro? Burn progrades your apoapsis? But my periapsis is... I mean, I guess maybe I won't be dragged down. 47? I guess I'm past it already. I'm going up. But I'll be dragged down. Okay, cut the throttles. Dump that stage. I could just leave, though, right? We could just start the walk over to Duna. You want to get your orbit out of the atmosphere? What if I just leave it my apoapsis, bro? I'm already missing half my fuel, by the way. Did I lose fuel? What the fuck? Wait, I emptied this, didn't I? Did I empty this? Maybe I did. I have 2,000 MS. You think that's enough? Okay, hold on. As long as I don't save, I can still revert, right? Okay. But now the part is, well, I have to get a orbit because Duna, I have to wait for the opportunity, right? Where's Duna anyways? Out here? Yeah, I have to fix my orbit then. I don't think I have enough to get back for sure. I don't know if I have enough to even get there. Okay, burn prograde. Bring my periapsis above 46. This is so scuffed. I know, but it's the rocket. What was that? What was that? Oh, it blew off my antennas. That's fine. But it's the rocket we cooked up for so long. I can't just give it up. It checked all the boxes. I don't know why it's ass. It checked all the boxes, man. Yeah, I guess the ascent was pretty ass. I need more fins, though, to fix the ascent. I guess we could, before we go too crazy, we could just revert it to VAB, because this is going to end up being like a nightmare later on. We'll do one more launch, but this one should actually be it, like, for real, bro. For real, for real. But put more fins on it for sure. He said he likes the fins lower, though. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. And then also, this one needs to not be emptied. Yeah. Try dragging more aggressive this time. Don't let yellow dip below the horizon. Okay. I wasn't familiar with that. Also, wheels should be disabled on the start. This is a fucking monster of a ship at the bottom, bro. The fins just make it look like crazy now. And these blew up the antennas immediately, so we might as well just dump these. It's not worth the money. Alright. Save it. Just launch it better. It's that easy. Just launch it better. It's like not a problem at all. Just launch it better, bro. If you think that's the problem, then you're making up excuses, obviously. That's all it is. Launch the rocket better. Don't be so ass. Everyone knows this. Put this on the right mode. Put this on full throttle. Save the game. And bang it. All right, we're doing our normal gravity turn here because I'm hoping that the fins have overcome the garbage. We want to go up towards 45 near 10K. Oh, I can feel it's tipping a little bit. Yeah, I think the top is just so like unsteady. This is a pretty good gravity turn, though. I came almost said pretty. It's a pretty good gravity turn, if you ask me. That's pretty much the best way to do it. Okay, 10K, we're at 45. This is way better. Dump them. Okay. Now this is the stage that was a little bit more fucky last time. Seems to be okay, though. Okay. Apple Apps is fit 49. Keep it a little bit higher. I want to bring my Apple Apps up to like 70, and then I'll start circularizing. This is a way better trajectory than last time, though. I'm so fucking tired of these lines. I always reload before I adjusted the lines, dude. This is looking good, though. Even though my apoapsis is littler, my periapsis is also littler as a result. And apoapsis is slowly coming up. So just keep it around here. Full throttle. This should be good. I just ate some fish. They can't contain me. But first of all, that sounds like a bar from like Dracula Flow. Second of all, what does that mean, bro? Did you hunt these fish personally? Did you jump into the lake and like grab the fish? What do you mean they can't contain you? Just ate some motherfucking fish. They can't contain me. It sounds like a Dracula Flow bar hard, man. I think it's the motherfucking... It's just like... I don't know. It's such a crazy sentence. Went to the supermarket. Picked up some motherfucking fish. They can't contain me. So you got back at the right time. You missed our completely fucking horrible launch before this. This one's going kind of fire, bro. This one looks good. I'm proud of this. Picked up some motherfucking hamsters from Petco. Swallowed them whole in front of a 4-year-old. They can't contain me. That's what it actually is. You just put that at the end of every crazy sentence. You just go, they can't contain me. Jumped in the gorilla exhibit and killed the kid myself before he could get to him. They can't contain me. Ate a Snickers bar with a heroin needle in the middle of it. They can't contain me, bro. Went to the family function and fucked my cousin. They can't contain me. Sorry, that one's just actually... That just happens for real sometimes, but... Hold on, I gotta keep my... I'm almost circularized. I'm almost fucking circularized, bro. I'm almost circumcised. Almost. I'm not quite circumcised. I have, like, half hanging on. They fucked up the cut, bro. Probably should have contained me for the family function. Yeah, that one's on me. That's some eugenics shit right there, bro. That's eugenics. Went to the family function and grew another fucking nipple. They can't contain me. Alright. I know that I should circularize my apoapsis normally, but I just had PTSD from like the 7 fails that you missed. So I just wanted to make sure 100%, even if it was more gas, that we were fucking 100% good to go, bro. Because I was losing my mind, to be honest with you. I've tried fishing before, but I'm shit at catching them. I'm good at the butchery part, though. Okay. Serial killer in the chat. I mean, you know. I'm not going to have you arrested, but serial killer in the chat. You got more Delta V this time? Yeah, way, way more Delta V. We got, what, 500 in this stage, which isn't like a ton, but it's more. And then we have our whole next stage. Last time we were already on our stage right now. Which is pretty bad, I would say. So. Okay, I'm gonna go down to like, yeah, 450. Cut it. Okay, periapsis 185, apoapsis 426. A little bit of a crazy orbit. Go ahead and save. Now we need to actually set up the movement to Duna. So here's the deal. Okay, Duna. Duna's right here. That is target. Herbal's right here. Okay, now, Tommy, I think it might have been Tommy last time, or somebody else was losing their mind at me about the base spot of the window thing. Now, this is a base spot of a window, but we're not going backwards. So I want to take off of Kerbin on the right-hand side here. I actually want to use the Kerbin velocity to project me in this direction. So I want to take off on my periapsis, like here. Such that this happens. The base spot of a window? No, baseball out of a window. Also, the moon is going to fuck with me, which is bad, but that's fine. Throw the maneuver in front of Kerbin's path to go the other way. But not in this case. I want to go this way, because Duna's out on the right-hand side. Which means it's going... No, it is going slower than me, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's going... Well, it is going slower, but... Couldn't you do a science flyby to Duna and then come back without getting captured? Sure. But I want to land on Duna. That's why we have a rover in our pocket. Get the window first before you fuck with the maneuvers. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, hold on. I gotta get... Let me look it up. Hold on. It's 45 degrees, I think, right? Transfer, window, Duna, ASP. 45 degrees-ish. 44 to 45 degrees. Okay, now you get the 45 degrees chart. 45 degrees protractor. 45-degree angle. Okay. Save this. Now I gotta go on here. Success. Oh, this is kind of hard to see though. That's on there though, you can see it. Okay. 45-degree angle secured. Okay. So pop it on there. We want to have Kerbal, or yeah, Kerbin, that's this one. I need to unpin this shit. I got too much shit on my screen, man. Unpin and unpin. Okay, Kerbin right there. Okay. We want it to be, if Kerbin is here, we want it to be behind, right? Or we want Kerbin to be in front, don't we? It's going slower. Oh no, so you want it to be behind, so you can come off. You're going slower and it will catch up to you. Or no, Kerbin is behind. Kerbin's 45 degrees behind Duna. Because you're gonna... No, I don't... It's an outer planet, so you want to be ahead. Kerbin's orbit close... Kerbin orbits closer, so it's moving faster. Right. Oh, so if you go off when it's behind... If you're behind it and you're going faster, you'll get slingshot into it. Because you'll be going faster. Hold on, let me make sure my SAS wheel is turned off during... Where's the thing where it's like during warp you don't SAS? Or is that already on? I think we're good, right? I just don't want to lose electric charge while waiting. Okay, the sun is there. No, no, no. This is a bad time, bro. I'm trying to line it up. It doesn't matter right now. We got time. Okay, we have to wait till Duna lines up behind us. Oh, so we actually need to be putting Kerbin. Wait, so I actually need to move this. Hold on, the whole chart is fucked up. I gotta change Duna to be my focused view, right? Then put this chart on here. Kerbin behind Duna, yeah. So I actually need... Oh, but this is not right either. That sun is the focus view. That's a good idea. That makes more sense. Okay. I was like, something's fucked up here. Okay, so if this is it, over here to Kerbin, I need Duna to be like in front of me. Well, I probably missed it, actually. It's been 114 days. I might have missed it. I don't know if it was that close, though. I gotta wait a minute now. Oh, wait, no, we're catching up. We're catching up. Wait, I actually have a chance. He's closing in. It's like watching one of those marble race videos. Great, the math tutor place I got this from, the symbols in the way. They're copyright symbols in the way, man. We're almost there. If that's Duna, I need to scoot forward a little bit more. Bro, it moves so fucking slow. Okay, Duna. We're almost there. We're almost there. Kerbin? Okay, pause it. This is like when an NPC walks faster than your walking speed but slower than your running speed. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, man. That is one thing that Assassin's Creed actually got right. Because Assassin's Creed has so many like escort missions and bullshit that they made it so in like the later Assassin's Creeds, if you're like riding a horse behind a guy on a horse, they auto track to be like the same speed. That one they were actually cooking on. Okay, this looks like about 45. Probably be 45 by the time I make my maneuver anyways, so. Call it there. We can speed up time a little bit if we need something better, but that's pretty close. Alright, save. I have no electric charge. Dude, I was worried about that fucking SAS wheel. I thought I turned it off. I have no reaction wheel to spin my shit around. Whatever. Okay, so what am I doing, bro? Put me back on here. I want to make a maneuver behind the path of Kerbin, right? So over here on my apoapsis. No, no, stop. This is the line. Like here. Add a maneuver. Goodbye, viewers. Fuck, did I need Tommy Plays here, man? Okay. Which side do I want to go to? I guess... Okay, let me think about this. Last time when I maneuvered to Eve, we met Eve on the other side of the sun. Is that still true? Bring the apoapsis up to Duna's height and use the maneuver controls using retro and moving maneuver to get as cheap as you can. Okay, apoapsis up to Duna's. That's what I have right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, apoapsis up to Duna's. Okay, hold on. And then you can see it better if you focus the view on this, but you don't have to. Or even if you focus on like view on this. Okay. Also, that this is my target. What's my ascending node and descending node? 0.1 degrees. Pretty good. So we don't need to do much with that. I just need to make sure that this line over here is right. And then we have... Isn't there like a better... I'm not looking at my maneuver. Hold on, look at my maneuver. Yeah. Pull it retrograde a little bit. So that's my apoapsis touching it. Okay. So first you make this maneuver, right? And then we make a second maneuver over here somewhere to make it actually meet, right? Isn't that the goal usually? Retrograde and move it around? Am I looking... When I do retrograde and move it around, you still want it to be Duna height. That's like the lowest part of Duna, isn't it? NTV, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, welcome. We're trying to land a rover on Duna right now, but I don't know what I'm doing. So if you're here from NTTV, and he's a goat, then let me know what's up. Okay, so my apoapsis is way too high on this part over here. So you're saying that I should go on like this part and then boost retrograde to save gas, basically, right? Up to like here instead. So I don't care right now about the intercept. You had it? Okay, well, I had an intercept over here on this corner. Do I want an intercept or do I want to get the apoapsis up there. Because for Eve, it was more important to get the apoapsis up there and then change the maneuver later. The same thing. So we're looking for the two little tips to meet up regardless. Oh, because there's no tilt. Oh, well, brother, this is like right up my alley then. Let me make a new one. Hold on. Let me tell you what. I know how to intercept with the best of them. They call me the Rendezvous King for a reason. Did I have to reset the whole maneuver? Probably not, but also... We were watching NTTV go to Moho without the map. Oh my, so you guys are goats, bro. You guys are way above my level. Moho, with, where even is Moho, dude? Is that a moon? Eve? Moho. Oh my god, you were going towards the sun? Dude, if you fuck up, aren't you just obliterated? It was insane. I could imagine, dude. What the hell? Did he make it? Dude, the moon is gonna fuck me up. What is this? Oh my god, the moon's gonna be in the way. Yeah, I made it. Oh, okay, you're in TTV, but you have a different name. You're Am Exception X. Lots of math involved. Yeah, I'm not. We don't do a lot of math here. Chat yells at me to do math, but I don't do a lot of math. Dude, the moon is fucking up my approach, man. The moon's like perfectly in the way. What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh, I gotta move my gray circle, that's why. Because that wasn't true before, but I gotta move the gray circle. Okay, hold on. That's the one right there. That's the one I had earlier. Okay. Closest separation, 21 million miles is pretty fucking bad, but let him cook. Only retrograde. That's a fucking maneuver. That's an intercept right there. Hold on. Focus on Duna. You need 2,300 to get home from the Duna surface. Not enough fuel. You need a better ascent stage. Okay. But check this out. We still get there. How high is the atmosphere on this thing? 50K? We could land. You'll strand Val? I know, but to be fair, we kind of want to strand Val because we're dropping a rover here. So what if we land here, we drop the rover. Yes, the rocket ship I made is ass. We send another rocket ship out, pick them up, and leave the rover behind. We make a better one that has less weight and less drag and less garbage because we take the rover out. And in the future, I'll just pilot this with a drone instead of a person. Because otherwise, like, I mean, why would we throw away a perfectly good opportunity here, you know? I do wish that we could have it hold maneuver, though. You gonna be stranded in orbit? Wait, you don't think I have enough to land? It's in orbit? Or just go back to the VAT for 15 minutes? I don't think it'd be 15 minutes, bro. We spent like 4 hours making this ship. I don't think it's 15 minutes, man. Holy, finally, man. We were lacking on that electric charge there. Okay. Did you use kickbacks or thumpers? We did thumpers. We could put kickbacks on it. That's okay, though. I think we'll go here, we'll drop it off, and then we'll just pick them up next time, man. We already waited 250 days to get the lineup. I have a maneuver going there. It's not like we're never going to come to Duna again. We could just do it again. Yeah, I do need to retract the solar panels before we drop the rover, but... Alright, take me to my maneuver. It'll be a good test, you know? Because right now, I don't know... I've never even landed on Duna before, ever. So you might as well land, see how it is, you know? See if I could do it. And then we'll come back. You do it one more time to, like, really cement in the knowledge. And then you're good. Kill the second maneuver and add a little pink to the first one, so your encounter perhaps is like 100k, and at the equator. Well, pink is my tilt, though. I'm off by 0.1 degree. You said that didn't matter. Now you're saying it mattered? I've been fucking lied to, bro. Maneuver 1, add a little pink. Okay. Holy, look at that. Okay. Add green to get it closer. To what? Oh, to get this line over here closer? Oh, I gotta go on a way smaller scale. Okay, do I want to come in on the left side of it or the right side of it? Which way is this bitch oriented? I mean, this one doesn't even require a second maneuver, bro. Kill the second maneuver? Oh, great. Now what? I think it just deleted my first maneuver. Yeah. Man, this is why I don't listen to you guys sometimes, man. That's why I don't fuck with stuff. It wouldn't have mattered. I could have changed it later. Now I deleted my first maneuver that I waited fucking 60 days to do. I know you mean well. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like... Sometimes there's a right time and place. I already had shit locked in. Who cares? I mean, I gotta remake the new maneuver anyway, so now it doesn't fucking matter at all, but like... Okay, new maneuver, stretch it out. Now I gotta make the whole shit again. Fuck, and I just grabbed pink on accident, man. I didn't mean to grab any pink, dude. Okay. Grab that. Apoapsis is over there. We know there's a chance to catch it on the other side over here, so bring it over here. Assuming the moon does not fuck with me. Okay, closest approach 66. I mean, this is already better. 66. Okay. 66, 78, 56, 49. There's an interaction. Okay. Focus view on Duna. All right. Maneuver 1. Now we're editing this. Okay, now we're editing this. 44 milli. Now we can do what you mentioned of turning this down, grabbing this, and we can use pink and green to bring it in. This is out. Okay, bring it in so it's not 44 milli. Okay, the scale's a little low. Okay, this is going back up. Bring it back down. This is going back up. Okay, this is the perfect spot right here. Now we can do some pink. Bring it to the equator first. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm adding the pink now. Need to up this scale though. Okay, put it back down. Pink won't fix it until after you leave curb and just fix it later. Okay, whatever. This is fine. And we'll just use this maneuver. You don't have to do everything perfectly on the first try. You could just adjust it later. Much like life. Thank you, Unique. That is true. That is definitely a thing with the KSP community. I don't think it's a bad thing, but people are definitely obsessed with perfection around here. And I understand, because the game kind of forces you into it. Because if you miss perfection by a little bit, it can cost you a lot. But since we're already planning on not coming home, technically, not a huge deal. We have, like, bonus gas. After this mission, she should be able to lock into maneuver. Well, after I bring her back home. After this mission, she's not coming back home yet. I gotta send a second one, but that's true. Yeah, that's if I get her home. 4 minutes blast time is crazy, dude. That's a long time to be holding down the fucking... Well, I don't have to hold down anything, obviously, but, like, you know, that's a long blast time. Okay. As someone who's choosing not to use the map, it surprised me how imprecise my numbers were, and they still allowed for things to work. That's good to know. How many hours do you have in the game? Or are you doing it like first time ever, no map? You've played the game a lot, right? Surely. Don't ever say that about Bob again. We're not going to leave Bill and Bob there. We don't have a lab. If we had a lab, I think it'd be worth leaving Bill and Bob there, but... Okay, get ready to stage. Why is spacebar not staging? I'm in the wrong menu? I don't know, we just blew up. Steam says 1,200 hours. That's a lot, man. That's got to be like years and years and years for sure. Acorner, you have a lot too, though, right? $50 days? I mean, I guess you could, yeah. If you played for 50 days straight, that is also 1,200 hours. But I gotta imagine that it's like, that's 50 days spread out across 10 years, you know? Some of that's also a real-time mission I did to the moon. Wait. Real-time, like you didn't time travel at all? You never like warped anywhere? What'd you do to pass the time? Were you just like watching videos and just like eating food and just like pretending to be a real astronaut? Sleep? That's funny. That's like a really cool idea though. The only game I can track my hours on is Isaac, which is 2,300 hours. Were you ever a daily challenge gamer, Acorner? Did you ever do the daily challenges? Were you actually good at them? I played a lot of Isaac, but I was never good enough to do the daily challenges. I mean, I would try them. I've played them. I've had a couple good scores, but the daily challenges were hard, man. To actually be good and like maximize your stuff. More hours of Minecraft, though? Yeah, Minecraft was like before we were tracking hours, I feel like. At least for me. If I could see the hours I've played on Minecraft since I was a kid, holy, bro. Minecraft probably has the most hours played of any game of all time, I'd imagine. Okay, get ready to start cutting it. Why can't I cut it? Well, I've lost control of my engine. Shift is not... Oh, because shift goes up. I'm tweaking. I was like holding down shift. I'm like, what? Okay, start to bring it down. Okay, perfect burn. In my opinion, that's pretty perfect. We have a periapsis now of 18 million. Okay, so now we can cook on this maneuver. So save it. We made our major maneuver. We've made our major maneuver. We now have an interception with Duna. I blew it over a little bit, but that's okay. Add a maneuver. Okay, retrograde to make it an orbit. Easy. All right, I want a low periapsis so we can land. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And I need to adjust the pink so that way it's not... So it's equatorial. It's not all fucking crazy. Oh, no. Wait, pink is adjusting it this way. That's bad. So what I need, like blue? No, blue's also. What the hell? How do I fix this? Here is way too late. Oh, I have to adjust right now where I'm at. So I had to maneuver in the wrong spot. Well, that makes things... That makes a lot more sense. Okay, let me adjust when I, like, leave Kerbin a little bit then. Let me get on my, yeah, let me get on my orbit around the sun first, and then I'll adjust it. How are my satellites doing, by the way? Not good. I have no connection right now. I have connection to that one, but there's nothing connecting to Kerbin. No. That one's connected to Kerbin. I don't have connection to shit. Bro, I need more satellites. What the hell? I need like 1,000 satellites. Your antenna's closed. Oh, yeah, never mind then. You don't have any deployed antennas. What about the ones on my rover, though? They must just be mega ass. Because these ones are pointed out. Maybe they're automatically idle during SA or during a time warp. They're closed? No, that's not true. How could they be closed? Isn't this one just always open? Extend antenna. It gets longer? Whoa! 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 Whoa, dude. 13-year-old's first time interacting with themselves? Yeah, that's what she said? Like, what the hell? Okay, I had no idea it got longer, bro. Okay, maneuver. Maneuver 1. So I need to fix it so this is not fucking down there. So this is pink now, right? I'm gonna be honest, it seems to change nothing. Why is it changing nothing? Maneuver to bring the parachutes to the equator and then bring it to 100k? I don't understand. Why can't I... This view is not showing me what I want to see, though. Like, this is not changing. I must have lost my maneuver. But I haven't. If I make this maneuver, I will. Wait, what? How'd the green get pushed so far out? Who the hell moved green? Why'd I have 600 gas being used? Hold on. Man, maybe I should do a playthrough without using the map. This little fuck-ass map. Add a maneuver here. Oh, I bet it was when I zoomed out to look at Duna, I accidentally added a bunch of shit to it. Set as target. Focus view. Zoom in. Here we go. All right. Maneuver 1. Grab this chart. Now bring it up to be at the equator. I agree. Okay, too much. Move down the settings a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. Boom. That looks pretty good to me, man. And then that's the only maneuver we make right now, right? I'll worry about the retrograde part when we get here. Now green? I don't think I need to. To bring it to 100k? Why? Add the green now, but why? I don't understand. Oh, to do this part. Yeah, I guess that's true. I could do this part, and then once I get to here, then I could do the retrograde part separately. What kind of fucka? What the hell? That's not equatorial at all, bro. Make it equatorial again? It was equatorial, bro. That was that's the whole part we did the first time. What the fuck happened, man? It's because I went too high. I gotta go down like this. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Hold on. Make the scale smaller. Go to here. That's more equatorial. Something like this. Better. Then I gotta go prograde more and bring it back out. Okay, there we go. That looks good. All right. Perfect. 91, much more equatorial. Looks good to me. You could aero brake to save some delta V. So go like 48, you're saying. Put it on the other side. On the other side at 31. Yeah, I don't have a heat shield, actually. Maybe we go a little higher than that. Yeah, over 50. It is weird seeing a map again. Close your eyes, bro. You're cheating. Close your eyes. Don't get used to it. Bro's taking notes mentally what the map looks like. I already got to Duna. It's fine. How many planets have you done? Is this like a YouTube series or something? You're taking up too much space if you aren't living on the edge. Now that's a crazy quote, Unique. That's a crazy quote, bro. All of them but Jewel and Elo. Are you including moons too, or moons are like not worth your time? Okay, point me towards my maneuver. We burn in 53 seconds for 3 seconds. Oh. Bro, I hate little burns like this. This is why I wanted, like, RCS burn. But RCS is not really... For 12 meters per second, do you think it's worth it? Maybe we just go, like, half engine instead. Give me half engine. There we go. Okay, that's more my style. 6 seconds. Yeah. And I want to look at this while I do it. $41, $52. Oh my god, I fucking nailed it, bro. Perfect burn. Exactly as we drew it up. I'm usually ass at those, to be honest. That's crazy. Alright, save it. That was fucking beautiful. Now bring me over here. I'm antsy. 218 days? Oh, it's like on another orbit or something, isn't it? No, I'm just going that slow. 218 days to interact is fucking ridiculous, Brand. Now you can plan the capture. I'll plan it when I get over there. Why am I so zoomed out? Every time I come back here, my ship is like nowhere. I gotta zoom all the way back in. How long do you think real space missions take? I know how long they take, but I'm also from the generation of instant gratitude. So if they could speed it up a little bit for me, that'd be great. Which this has time warp, to be fair. So it's all good. But like, you know, I mean, how many iPad videos can you watch inside the spaceship? Oh, we're here! Holy, slow it down. Wait, this thing is sick. It's got polar caps? I didn't know that. Damn thing looks like a peeled tangerine. Alright, so now make a maneuver at the periapsis. Pull it retrograde. Okay. We have to keep gas in mind too. We have 2,000 gas. Never mind. We're fine. What do I want to do? Like, how big do I want my apps to be? I want to save some gas. Maybe like 480 seems like a lot. Something like this, maybe 230. And then once we get to the apoapsis, we slow it down so our periapsis is like I guess less than 50. Man, I can't believe I didn't bring a heat shield for this. Someone said don't bring a heat shield. Well, because drag doesn't matter, right? But I would feel better if I had the big-ass heat shield underneath here. I'm just scared of losing the Rover. No, I didn't unhalf the engines. Good call. The bitch atmosphere. All right. I mean, so then low-key, why wouldn't I just, like, fucking blast retrograde right here and just base plant into the planet, you know? I don't know, just do this. Just right there. And I'll just slow down. A lot of fuel. How do you know how fast this is spinning compared to me? I'm going 1,200 meters per second right now. So I would have to slow down 1,200 plus this 300. Capture it, but don't circularize it for now. Okay. So I'll just burn retrograde at this periapsis then. Okay. Retrograde. Give it a full blast here. I might have blasted a little bit late. I think I blasted a little late, man. I'm spending a lot of gas to fix this. They're not on 50%, right? No throttle limiter, no. What the heck is Ike? Oh, Ike is the moon of this place? I was like, what do you mean near Ike? Who's Ike? Maybe Ike afterwards. Because we're stranded here regardless. We could maybe take off and go orbit Ike instead. But right now, I don't think I really care. As things currently stand. Okay, bring me to like 400 or something like that. There's Tommy. Bro, Tommy, you were gone during like the most important part. You were gone during the transfer window to Duna. That's when it all... That's the hardest part. Now we're just... I'm holding retrograde. It's like the easiest shit ever. Okay. So now we wait until we reach our periapsis. Well, at our apoapsis, we could just boost retrograde more, bring my periapsis down even further. So if I just like do this, right, this crashes into it. $30K. So we are going to aero brake. Okay. I'm with you. Because we're going 1,000 meters per second right now. Okay, to save gas. I understand. We're going to aero land. I guess we'll see. I don't know anything about this atmosphere, so... We'll see. Dude, I don't know why it keeps on zooming me out like this. What the hell? All right. Point me retrograde. Bring the solar back in. Why? I'm not dropping the rover yet. Or you think it's going to fly off from the atmosphere? What, but you guys said the atmosphere was a little baby bitch. You guys have been talking so much shit about the atmosphere. Now you're like, I'm a little scared of the atmosphere. Wow, bro. So you guys talk shit about your bullies when they're behind their back, but you still let them take your lunch money. My solar panels are bitches too. Fuck. How could you say that, bro?
This guy stinks!
What do you mean? I stink. You stink. You're the one getting fucking your lunch money taken. Don't talk to me like that. Don't you fucking talk to me like that. I will take your lunch money. You guys are... Oh my god. You guys... You fucking cut it off at the perfect time, man. It was a 1 second burn. You missed the whole thing. You missed the... Whoever pulled the plug, you missed the whole fucking thing, dude. It was a 1 second. It was literally 1 second. You guys missed the whole burn. You missed... It was sick. It looked really good. You guys missed a lot. It looked really cool. But I guess you'll never know. Yeah, you fucked everybody. Great. Everyone else has to see the burn. Or everyone else doesn't get to see the burn because of you. Alright, show me my show me my height relative to the mountains. And my orbit relative to the surface. Or do I want it to be relative to the orbit still? I want to see slowdown time. Here we go. Here we go again. Surface, okay. So right now we're still going faster than it, but that makes sense. We haven't really hit the atmosphere yet because we're at 115. Probably going to be a few orbits, you think so? I mean, why wouldn't it be this orbit? This orbit will slow us down at least, right? But then it's going to take... Oh, I see. It'll be a couple orbits, but each orbit will bring the apoapsis down like tick, 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 tick until we can land, right? Is that entire transfer stage just a glorified sky crane for the rover? Yes. It is meant to be a return lander, ideally, though. The point was to drop off the lander and then have another rocket ship to go home. It's just that my rocket ship... My takeoff was ass. Yeah, my ascent stage was ass. It wasn't even necessarily it didn't have enough fuel. I just fucked up the gravity turn and the circularization. I should have gravity turned a little better and then circularized at the apoapsis better. Instead, I spent a bunch of gas not circularizing. I could have put on some more, like, better boosters in the beginning, too. There's a couple little things we could have tweaked to save a lot of gas. But instead, we find ourselves in this position. And such is life, you know? Well, 30k is the safe bet here, but 30k is also just what I managed to get off the burn, low-key, you know? Kind of like you're stuck with what you got. We are still going 1100 meters per second, though, and speeding up. So that's, like, not great. Hold on, hold on. Now we're slowing down. Oh, now it's cooking, bro. Now it's fucking cooking. I didn't want to suggest 20k because if the wheels popped, he would have blamed me. Is that what you guys think about me? Am I too hostile? Everybody's just afraid to say something because they're going to get blamed? Look, if I blame you, I'm still going to blame you. But also, you know, we take it all together. We're all here together. Everybody in chat contributes. There's nobody who's guilty, but that's also because there's nobody who's innocent. You know what I mean? We've been calling you hostile booties. Yeah, in the Discord. Behind my back. But yes, this probably is the most, like, fat, chuddy sky crane ever created, Tommy. We have a secret group chat without you. Now that's fucked up, bro. Oh yeah, we just blew right by and nothing even happened, man. Great, I gotta wait 17 more orbits. I mean, it did go down 1,000 meters. And this came down a lot. This like halved actually, so. They've still been calling you Muppet booties. That one was crazy, man. I don't know. I've never been called a Muppet before, so I feel like that insult just got me more than anything else. Could have called me a dumb cunt, wouldn't have bothered me. Could have called me anything else. I just was like, Muppet? What the hell, bro? That's so fucked up. Give me more speed. More speed. More speed. Give me more speed. More speed. Yeah, this seems like pretty chill right now, man. You guys weren't kidding about the atmosphere. Fly by here. Time warp's coming down, obviously, but fly by here. The apoapsis will shrink even more. Probably point retrograde, yeah. I mean, eventually, I really don't have to touch anything, do I? I don't need to spend any gas. If I sit here long enough, this will just keep on reducing this side until eventually this is my periapsis and I crash, right? This could be it. Watch your wheels. They look like wheels to me, yeah. You really think it's going to bring it down 300 meters? I mean, it's coming down pretty quick. Yeah, we might actually be landing. We're still going 900 meters per second, though. You do need to put a bit of engine input to slow down, though. Enough for your chutes to deploy. That makes sense. So once this apoapsis gets below 50... If the apoapsis is below 50 and the periapsis is negative, then we should stage the chutes. Okay. I'm with you. Lock in. It's happening? I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared. Why do you say that? Hold on. I gotta say, bro. I hate when you guys say stuff like that. Okay, let me look at my ship here. I mean, there's no reason not to stage the chutes right now, right? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're going 894 meters per second still, though. Max out the deploy height. Dude, this camera's gonna make me lose my mind. I don't know why it starts out as a little fucking pebble. Oh, shit, guys. We're fucked, bro. We're fucked. The orange parachutes used to be on top of these, but we changed what we did for this, and I forgot to put the orange parachutes back on. We have no orange parachutes. I forgot because we changed this. You still have 3 blues? Just use your thrusters? Okay. Dude, oh my god, it's so fucking tiny, bro. If you get to 10k and they aren't open, then just burn until they're open. Okay, hold on. Altitude? Put it at 5k. That's the highest it goes. So I want to make it to 5. If I'm not at... Okay, I see what you're saying. So if I'm not slowed down at 10k, start. That way I can be slowed down by 5k. Set the minimum pressure to the lowest possible. And legs out for Harambe, of course. Of course, we do legs out for Harambe. Okay. Periapsis is officially negative. Officially negative 500. Holy shit, bro. We're doing it. We're at 30,000. Okay, hold on. Give me another save. I know, I'm a paranoid saver, but it's okay. We're still going 861, but it is slowing down. I have a good feeling about this. Well, you're new here, so... You're still technically going up? Oh my god, you're right. My apoapsis is up there. The solar... Why am I on fire? What part of me is on fire? My rover. But specifically... What, is my strut on fire? Maybe my solar panel? Oh, it is the solar panel, isn't it? Yeah, I have backup solar panels. Your new here is crazy accurate? Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just funny. He doesn't know how many times I've fucked up the simplest task. You should retract those. Those are hard mounted, buddy. Them shits are glued on there, bro. There's no retracting this shit. That's 100% genuine steel right there. Just sit back and watch him still fuck it up somehow. Literally, bro. I guess we could save them by powering up the engines a little bit. Cheeky little time warp. Slowed back down. They're fine now. Fuck it. Let them burn. I do have 2 extra solar panels, so it actually doesn't matter. I could let them burn. It's probably worth it for the gas. Now I'm going down? Oh yeah, I guess I was still going up before. Now I'm going up again. Dude, what if my periapsis just came back up? If I just skimmed by and got enough gravitational pull to be shot back out? Because, I mean, this thing's going crazy. Oh, it's because the mountains are coming up and down. That's why. But, like, compared to sea level, yeah, we're tanking. Yeah, I thought I atmosphere skipped for a second, but I don't think I did. I think we're chill. Still going 800 meters per second, though, which is fucking crazy. How do I know when the shoots will deploy? Like, how do I... Well, they're red right now. I guess that's how you know. When they're not red anymore, right? If only I had drogue shoots, man. I could have saved so much gas. We might have actually gone home, but now I gotta slow down 700 meters per second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, get off the time warp. Get off the fucking time warp. What the hell happened there, bro? Valentina! Are you drunk? Okay, get off of this shit. Go. What is she doing, bro? RCS on? Why RCS? What's wrong with SAS? What is her problem? I can't get it to go. You just hit the hard part of the... I can't get her to focus on retrograde, bro. I gotta turn on the engines or something. I gotta give it a little bit more power. I can't get her to point. I can't get her to fucking point anywhere besides prograde, bro. RCS or not, this shit is like... All you can do now is pray? We're gonna crash. Hold on, I'm holding N. I'm holding N with RCS. I'm pulling back. I'm still flying retrograde. Maybe? N is backwards, right? Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough, bro. 400 meters per second. They're gonna deploy. I believe in it. They're gonna deploy. Yup. Yup. See? Boom. Look at that. I'm still holding N. Okay, I'm gonna turn off RCS. Holy. Saved. Actually saved. Wait. Oh, not everybody has an atmosphere though, right? I feel like I should do this every time. The parachutes make it way easier to land. Because now I just have throttle off. I'm just gonna like slowly go down, right? This is kind of nice. Throw on the engines at 200 meters? You still have to slow down? Oh. Silence the haters. They were afraid because of the Kraken, man. I think the RCS reverse actually is what saved it. Thank you, in TTV. I want to time warp again, but I know I just got yelled at for time warping, so I won't. But I want to. I'm just an iPad kid, man. Like, what do you? I just gotta watch this little freaking boy soldier float down on his parachute for like 3 real life minutes. Come on. I've suffered lawn dart syndrome in the past. That's what it's called. Ah. Very familiar with this technique. Lawn dart syndrome. Interesting. So we're dropping the rover and hopping back up. I think that's the goal. I mean, what do we have? We have 2,000 gas. I think drop off the rover so it can do science on Duna. And then maybe pop over to Ike. Get a little circulization. And then I think next stream we got to come back. Do a little docking over Ike. And then come home. Lock in? Guys, come on. Come on, who do you think you're talking to? He's the greatest lander of all time. See? All according to plan. Brosing the map while landing. Okay, well, that part was like, you know, I mean, who could expect that? Who could expect that? Come on, that's not really like... That's not my fault. You guys are yapping, okay? You guys are the ones yapping, just to be clear. Anyways, time warp again. Don't learn my lesson at all. Make sure these are set up right. Perfect. Service ball, hold retro. True. I don't know why it wasn't like that when I reset it. It's just clip farming. I'm not clip farming, bro. If I was clip farming, I would have so many clips from the last 3 KSP streams, but they're not up. I mean, someday they'll be up, but it's not my priority. You should be clip farming. That's your guys' job. Oh, surface retro. You guys get to hit, like, clip this. Otherwise, I gotta wait for my editor to do it. You know what I mean? My offshore account editor. Landing gear back in for now? You think so? Landing dart syndrome. I know what it means. I'm just thinking. I'm also going to slow down a little bit more, I think, like around this area. A cheeky little bit. Nothing crazy. Man, dude, I should have saved after I recovered from whatever the fuck happened. Okay, do a little bit more burning. We got 2,000 gas, you know what I mean? Just like let it rip. All right, I'm not going to time warp through this part. But I want to, though. Press F12 to show the overlay. Okay, hold on. Unique told me this too earlier, so I do know. But I do have a question. How come it's also the screenshot button? Because that makes me lose my mind a little bit. I don't want to have 46 screenshots of like KSP on my computer, bro. I know it's Steam's fault, but like, do KSPers not change it? You just tank that every single time you want to see the aerodynamic overlay. You hear that. Your page is full of just like pictures of random rovers. Hold the FN key. Well, hold on now. What if that does something crazy on my computer though, man? I'm scared of the FN keys. I've never used them. Like, I'm gonna do FN, F12, and my stream is gonna turn off. I don't know what kind of shortcuts I got. Yeah, like it feels like an Alt F4 situation. Maybe it's like secretly OBS has like a FN, F12 fucking closes OBS, and then you will never know what happened. Okay, no parachutes at 6K. I'm a little worried. But I guess last time it wasn't a big deal, right? We are matching the 10% rule right now, which is pretty good. Burn the chutes open? Oh, great. Everyone's gonna miss the fucking landing, bro. Everyone who actually is here, type in chat, oh my god, he landed it. Oh my god, he's goated. I can't believe you guys are missing this. It's so good. Get him going. Yeah, we did it. We cured Lawn Dart. It's all fixed. Can't believe you guys are missing out on this. YouTube's fine, though. Tommy's fine. He's not watching shit. He's fine. Okay. This time, the landing is way, way smoother. Now we gear out. Turn off RCS. We don't need it. And then once we get closer, we reapply the 10% rule. So at 300 feet, we need to be going 30 meters per second. And do not open the map. Because apparently if I open the map, that makes me a bad person. Who would have thought? So, in general, if like, let's say the ship was better. Let's say the ship was just like 10% better, because it can be, right? We can go back and change it. If this ship was like 10% better, like better ascent, whatever, and it's able to get to Duna and go home, I know this one's not, but if it could, does that mean that it can also go, like, what's a equivalent planet to the cost of getting to Duna? Could I reuse this design to drop like a rover on Eve or something like that? I mean, I guess Eve has a crazy atmosphere, so not Eve, but like, what else could I do? What's the 10% rule? The 10% rule is like the top here, the meters. So once, oh my god, I wasn't fucking paying attention, bro. That's fine. Actually, kind of a goated landing for me. Stand it up? Nope, didn't stand up. Not gonna stand up. Anyways, 10% rule is that at the top, if it says like 200 meters, you want to be going 20 meters per second. Generally speaking. You could get to Eve's moon, maybe? To Gilly? Wait, we do have a quest to go there. Hold on, check this out. What if we pop off the rover? Do I have enough to, like, get me out of here? Nope. Alright, alright. Try number 3. Third time's a charm, really. It's because of... Okay, look, here's the thing. I know it's because I'm ass and I'm the one fucking it up, but also it's because of you guys. I just want to say, I'm looking over at chat, reading questions while we're waiting, and I'm not paying attention. So put me in full-time warp, put me point retrograde on surface ball. All right. Duna's the cheapest one to get to. A craft that can barely get there can't go anywhere else. God damn it. God damn it, man. I was hoping we could reuse this bad boy. I like this thing. There should be a compilation of your landing fails? No, there should not. There should be no compilations of me failing at anything in my life on the internet. That's not a good use of my time. I found the craziest thing mankind has made, a street cat wiki. I think I've heard of this before. Maybe. Enlighten me. I think I might have heard of this before, though. You could use it one more time to rescue these guys, and then it's retired. I liked this one, though. To be fair, you need better parts. You guys are like... You guys are gatekeepers, but not in like a bad way. But you know what? It's like a kid showing up with like a Walmart skateboard at the skate park, and you're like, well, you could do a kickflip, I guess. And you're not wrong, to be fair, but like, I don't know, let the kid do a kickflip, man. Once you have air brakes, you can aero brake even easier. They make aero brakes? I thought aero braking was just using the atmosphere. They make real ones? You wouldn't need engines to open your chutes on Duna. Is it just like a spoiler for the back of the ship? There are Chinese kibble feeders for cats, and people made a wiki of all the cats that showed up. I cannot see your URL in the chat, Rabbit, but if you post it in the Discord, I'll open it up. They're called air brakes. They're literally AIRBRAKES. They pop out and are kind of like spoilers you can put on your ship. Okay, give it a little more beans here. Not that much beans. We don't want to go up. This should be good. All right, let me do another save so you guys don't have to wait the 2 minutes it takes to get to this one, because we're probably going to crash again. Rabbit, I don't know how I feel about clicking your link to a Chinese website, but I guess it's too late now. I already clicked it. This is not a cat. I thought you said this was cats. You said this is the street cat wiki. Bro, that's a fucked up cat. Dude, that is straight up a wiener dog. Other names, fucked up cat. Okay. Wait. Dude, the wiki actually says other names, fucked up cat. Distraught dog, Mr. Cry. I can't believe I called him a fucked up cat. That's literally his name. Search Mr. Sonic? Hold on. I have to follow the 10% rule, bro. Burn until my chutes are open. Or else I'm going to crash and everyone's going to be mad at me. Okay, chutes are open. That's a cat? It's not a cat, dude. It's literally not a cat. I've never seen a cat look like that. This is the one? If I pay attention enough, it is. Mr. Sonic is a cat? Hold on, I am paying attention. Hold on. Paying attention. Save? Probably a good idea. I'm paying attention. I'm just also pulling up Mr. Sonic. I got a lot going on in my life, you know what I mean? Okay, Mr. Sonic is also not a cat, just to be clear. Mr. Sonic from above. He looks like a pile of shit. Not trying to be mean, but that is not what a cat looks. There's a cat behind him. Mr. Sonic, murderous intent. Local hero, known for defeating Dr. Eggman. Bro, chill. No way. Wait, it's actually perfect. Wait, it landed itself, guys. It landed itself. What blew up?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Hold your applause, or lack thereof. Because I think it actually worked, bro. Take off real quick. Oh my god, it's like too big. Wait, it's like too big. The rover split in half? Yeah, it still should have like popped out though. Okay, I'm not gonna. I genuinely, because like I feel bad. I'm not gonna not pay attention. I'm only gonna pay attention to this one for real. No locking out. Okay, for the next 1,100 meters, do not talk to me. Although you know what I could do. I could drop the rover at like 100 meters, right? Yeah, I could decouple now. Thank you, Piran. Thank you. Wait. Little preemptive, though, to be honest with you. I think our whole design is flawed, man. I can't get it out. It's like trapped in there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter we blew up. It's trapped in there, bro. How do I shake it out? Just jiggle it a little? All the part clipping in the service base come back to fuck you? I know, but I tried to fix them so they wouldn't be like that earlier. I swear, because they were like, I guess they're clipped right now through it, but I was honestly trying to stop the clipping way back. Okay, decouple it? What the fuck, bro? Give it some wiggling and jiggling, man. Get it out of there. Oh, shit. I pressed space. Great, bro. Okay, well, you know what? We have to come back anyways with a better one. Why don't we just land this one, get the science. Fuck, man. This makes it all useless. Because now I have to send the rendezvous ship anyways, but the rendezvous ship's going to be fixed and have the right kind of rover at the bottom. What about, I have an engineer. Can't they use the engineer to like pull it off or something, bro? Bump the ground and knock it off? I should have put these things on decouplers. Not even for decoupling, but just to like make them work. Actually, speaking of which, I don't know if it would work, but I do have... Oh my god. I do have another set of decouplers inside the rover. They were there for structural usage. They'd probably fuck up the rover if I disconnected them, to be honest, though. But I could try popping them as well. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Go down to like 200 meters and then drop it. What were those decouplers about? They're just structural. They attach the drone pod to the thing. Or at least they used to. Okay, dump them? Holy shit. That was the worst thing I could do. Okay, those decouplers were very important. Those decouplers were very, very important. This is turning out a lot like our Eve time that we did. If I land it properly, can the engineer fix it? I mean, I'm on the same wavelength with that one. I feel like, can't he like disconnect parts? Bro, this... I mean, I guess there's, like, no atmosphere, but I feel like it's fucking hard to land this thing, dude. I mean, that's an ass landing. But do you think they could pop it off? I guess we'll just land it right. Dude, I was, like, fully accelerating. It wasn't slowing down. Yeah, I moved the inner tanks too close somehow earlier. Keep an eye on the altitude. I was, man. I was trying. But it's like, I gotta find the sweet spot of these throttles where they're not, you know, fucking around. Like, right? It's like right underneath there. That's too much. The more you burn, the worse your shoots are. Oh, that's what's like fucking with me. Oh my god, bro. Okay, hold on. I don't know what blew up, but this is our best landing yet. What blew up? Oh, one of my radiator panels. That's fine. Thank you, Piran. The chutes aren't symmetrical? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so if I have my engineer get out, right? Bill. Okay, Bill, EVA.
Base?
Okay, Bill. Go ahead and give her a gander, Bill. Oh, sorry. Sorry about your legs there, Bill. Oh my god, put the parking brakes on. Wait. Oh shit, it's walking away, man. Put the brakes on. Okay, Bill. Okay, Bill, back up before you get fucking crushed. How do I move this? Click the hook on the right part. The hook. What's the right part? What do you mean? You can't just say the right part. Oh, on the wait, on the right part. Oh, like over here. Ah, okay. Service bay exceeds the weight a Kerbal can construct with this gravity. But if I get out more, you're saying they can help, right? Hold on, close this menu. Remove the antennas. I don't think it's the antennas. Oh, crushed my body. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's the Terriers. The Terriers are like running into it. Or well, the fuel tanks for the Terriers. Let me get the other Kerbals out. How do they help? They just stand there? Stand there and look pretty? Okay, broken legs. Oh my god. There goes that antenna. Alright, whatever. Just stand here. Just stand here. I don't know how close I have to stand, but that's probably close enough. Okay, last one. EVA. Let go. Okay. Amazing. Alright. Now, this guy. Hook menu. Cannot detach due to part attachments. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I can take these off. Wait, now it's just the world's tallest rover. Wait, this is fine too. The world's tallest rover, bro. Now try the tanks. They're still on there. I don't know what on earth they're attached by, but This makes me angry. What else can I take off? Go off the decoupler? No. Maybe it's outside of his reach? Does he have to be taller? Oops. Here, come up here and get a nice little gander. Hook tool? No such thing. The fancy relays, removing them. Okay, here. Fancy relay gone. Fancy relay, can't grab it. This one's fucked up. Oh, and yeah, and transfer the fuel. Wait, that's a good idea. I don't know if the middle one's big enough. It should be, though. Okay, hold on. Get back in there. Oh, you bitch. RCS. Grab on there. Okay, board. Okay, grab this. Grab this. Transfer out. Transfer out. Transfer out. Okay. I mean, there's still some. This one's still like full. Okay, now here's the problem. I took the Terrier off, so I can't like pick up the top half once I detach it. I gotta put the Terrier back on. Okay, EVA again. Okay. Hook. Slap this bad boy back on there. Oh, they don't go back on. Of course. That would be silly. Why would they go back on where they were? That's just stupid. Interesting. They hate me. Okay, we'll pick it up with RCS maybe? Okay, now I've made a horrible mistake. All right, Bob. Get back up in there. Bob. Grab on. Board. Okay. Hold on. Save the game. Because there's two ways this pans out. Way one, we stop touching it. And we could just drive it like this. Turn the engines on. Does this work? Or am I not touching the ground, bro? Why isn't it moving? Are these fucking Kerbals in the way? Bro, move your fat ass. Oh, baby, there we go. Brakes. Oh, it's on the parking brakes. True. All right. I mean, technically, this is a Mars rover. You have electric? Oh, I got electric. Check this out. Once a year, I got electric. Don't you worry. Now, right now, not great. Yeah, technically, this is a success. But if we press space, the real question is, can I get this fucking garbage off? There's a probe inside of the bottom part. So if I can get to this part, if I can get this to drive around, if I could find a hill. Oh, if I could find a hill, maybe I can get it off. And it is flexing. It's like it's kind of popping itself off the top. And what if I warp? That'll make it like extra wonky, right? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he's done it. The chef's kiss is out. Yes. That one actually feels deserved, bro. That one actually feels deserved. Hold on. Hit the brakes. Let me figure out which direction is forwards on this thing. Let's go, dude. Okay, hold on. Forwards is... Okay, forwards is backwards for me. So I need to flip this way around. Also, like, not steering great, to be honest with you. Not steering at all. Why isn't it steering, though? Did I break these? Motor. Did I run out of charge? Oh, I have charge. No pilot? But I do a pilot. I mean, I'm the one hitting the brakes. It's a probe inside of here. It's deep in there. It's signalless. Limited probe control. Oh, I can only go forwards and backwards. Okay, now that's not a problem I expected. Oh, put out my antennas. Whatever's left of them. And my lights! I forgot this all started off by being the Mars police. Turn on the lights, bro. Yes. Wait, but they have to be turned... Hold on. Turn this one off. Now back on. There we go. We're fucking coming to get them, man. We're coming to get the space aliens. Put the fancy antenna back on? Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta drive over to what's left of my fucking ship. I gotta drive over to my, like, 5 stranded Kerbals. Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, going 5 meters per second. You fucking wait till I catch you, mister. I still have no signal, though, so I can't turn left or right. But as long as the criminal's right in front of me, oh, baby, they're fucked. You just wait till this menacing vehicle gets to you. And also, only when the sun is overhead. But otherwise, you're fucked, buddy. I mean, on the bright side, we can do science over here. Oh, I could have a Kerbal come man it! Wait, okay, hold on. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Okay, brake it. Go back to one of the Kerbals, not a fucking jet engine. Okay, Bill. What is this over here? Where's my ship at? Here it is. Alright. We know how this one goes, by the way. Yeah, 07 Bill. Wait, we already know how this goes. Grab the fancy antenna? How? Am I just going to put it in my pocket? No, I'll drive the Rover over. As long as I drive the Rover over, then I don't need the fancy antenna because I'll just put it on after I bring it over. Besides, this is the scientist, right? Oh, no, this is the engineer. Yeah, I should have brought it. Dude, I forgot I put a seat in this thing. A couple of broken legs later, we have ourselves a pilot. Who would have thought when Bill went to Astronaut Academy, he was training to become a police officer? Motherfucker, bro. I don't think he can get in, man. Dude, he's too big. Right-click the seat. Board. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, and the wheels are back to working. Okay, take off the brakes. Oh my god, we're so fucking back. Wait, what the hell? One of these is inverted wrong. Oh god, it's spinning. Hold on. Motor direction. Normal. 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 What do you mean they're all normal, bro? That's not right. Oh, motor direction. Wait, steering direction normal? Steering direction inverted. Normal. Inverted. Yeah, they're backwards. Flip this. Flip this. That's even worse. Move the chair? Oh yeah, I guess I could have. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right control point. Forward. Yes. Okay, so when I hold down W, this wheel goes forward, this wheel goes forward. This one goes backwards, this one goes backwards. So these both need to be flipped. Motor direction reverse and reverse. Okay, now we're kind of back, but now the steering is fucked up a little bit, right? Flip this one on steering. Hold on, hit the brakes. We're going like crazy fast, bro. Okay, when I turn right, that goes right. These ones have steering disabled or something. Yep. Okay. So when I go left, should be left, left. This one is fucked up again. Okay, we're so back. A minor miscommunication between the engineer and myself. You know, I mean, I wrote the plans, but you can't expect me to know everything. The Rocket God. Well, you're here at the wrong time, Rocket God. Unfortunately, rocketing is over now. We are now a car god. And I'm fucking zooming, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Bob, hop in, man. We're Tokyo drifting in this bitch. Wait, where's the other guy at? Oh, the other guy's still in the ship, isn't he? Hold on, wait. Hop on here. Hit the brakes. Put the parking brake on. All right. Rotate to not the Terrier engine, bro. There's so much shit everywhere. Just let me play as the Kerbal, man. There we go. Wait, this is actually sick. Yeah, I can get them all inside and then close the hatch. What is happening here? Have I like glitched this person out of the universe? What are they jumping on? Okay, yeah, hop in there. Okay, now I want to play as this guy. Bill Kerman. How do I control only Bill? Gotta go around till I hit Bill, I guess, bro. He's not fucking real. Oh, this is Bill. It's a glitch. You gotta exit the game. I mean, I don't think it matters right now. I got her inside the thing, right? Dude, what is up with the engines? Why do the motors change every time I get in this stupid ass machine? Oh wait, she is glitched. He's just like floating around. Wait, close the doors. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand the fucking motors, bro. Motor reverse. Motor reverse. Motor normal. Motor normal. Why would that be the case, bro? When I press W, we have forward, forward, forward. What just exploded, bro? This is the only one that's backwards now. Okay, put on the brakes, because I actually have no fucking clue. This is crazy, bro. Aren't there 3 Kerbals? Yes. I just have to figure out how to make my car drive the right way around. Valentina's inside of this one. Hold on. Let me go pick her up. Or actually, this one might be Bob. Okay, put on the brakes. All right. Valentina, you know what? Oh, you're the glitched one, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I have to actually come pick you up. I was going to say you could just walk over, but Shawty's floating on air. When they talk about walking on sunshine, this is what they're talking about, man. Okay, Bob. Hop out. Let go. Okay. Come over here. Perfect. Nailed it. You've actually knocked Bill out of the seat. You piece of shit. How is that even possible, bro? All right, well, Bob, you drive it then. Okay, Bill. Hop on in here, buddy. All right, now close the doors. Okay, then rotate back to... Bob, right? Here we go. Turn off the brakes. Do not fuck with my wheel direction, please. They're fucked with it already, bro. Normal. 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 You don't even make sense, bro. Oh, now I'm bumping into the curb. Yeah, I'm bumping into the Kerbal, bro. He's fucking up my whole shit. Maybe with the glitch you could jump back to curb, and I guess I could. I definitely cannot drive around with him in the pocket around here. It's fucking with the whole ship. Jesus, man. Look at him fly around in there. All right, well, you know, I mean, in my opinion, another successful trip for the agency. You know, a lot of garbage scattered on Mars, but like, so that's true in real life, man. How much shit have we sent to Mars? Just garbage everywhere. And we busted those alien cops, you know? Let me see. Valentina? Do you think she could actually jump her way back to Kerbal? She definitely could, bro. This is crazy. Where's Kerbal from here? I assume she would not get affected by gravitational pull. She probably would. I would need to at least start hopping on the opposite side of the planet. If only I had like a... If I had a macro, I could just let this go. Like overnight. Just turn on OBS and a macro and just let it see where she goes, but I don't have a macro. Yeah, this would take a long time. All right, well, I think that's it for today then. Pretty successful compared to last time, I would agree. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's Friday, so enjoy your guys' weekend. Thank you for showing up today. Twitch, YouTube, everybody, obviously. In TTV, thank you for the raid today and for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If anybody did enjoy the stream and you're not already followed or subscribed, you can follow or subscribe to get notified when I go live again on Monday. But if not, I'm here Monday, Wednesday, Friday anyways at 8 a.m. Central Time, America. So come back 8 a.m. CST on Monday. Probably just playing more KSP. I don't see why not. But yeah, I think that's it for me for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed your Friday. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And just come back on Monday. Yeah, and you can join the Discord too if you want. I don't know if you want to hang out over the weekend. People are in there. Sometimes they play games together. I know we're going to play CSGO later tonight. So, yeah, you could always do that. Did I save? I saved right before I broke it off, right? Or something like that. I think I saved. Didn't I save? I didn't save just now, but I think I have a save. I'll break it off again. That's fine. No big deal. Stay hydrated. Good call. Good call. And play Mugenics. It's a good game. Play Mugenics over the weekend if you haven't played it. Anyways, I think that's all I got for you guys. Adios.